Alright, welcome in everybody. Happy Saturday. I'm a little sleepy still. I have not been getting good sleep this week. I don't know what it is. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing the expansion today. Finally. Fucking final. I was like thinking about it this morning. I was like, oh my god. Well, Dawntrail's been out for almost a month, but 3 weeks. But that's pretty much a month. I don't think I've ever taken this long. So long, in fact, that I have like 5 jobs at 100 already. I was doing that last night because I've been taking my time, so I've just been like, you know, doing other things other than the main story. So what did I get? We have Dancer at 100, we have Gunbreaker at 100, we have Reaper at 100, Viper, and Red Mage. And some of the quests I still have to do today are still level 99, and based on like how much it's been giving me, Sage and or Pictomancer will probably get to 100 too, which is kind of insane. But what I think I'm gonna do first, because I don't know that I can go straight into the main story, because I know it's gonna be emotional, heavy even maybe. I might start with another role quest, maybe just do like 1 or 2 just to like get ready, I suppose. I do want to do, because I really like the Reaper glam. Like if I'm thinking like what I want to die next, I guess I might do the melee, but what melee job do I bring? I guess it doesn't really matter. My Dragoon's almost 90, so is the quest even here? It is. So let's do that. We'll do like 1 or 2, and then we'll start the main story. Hopefully this one's better than the physical ranged one, because it was not good. Hello there. I take it you've spoken with Brooke Evu, willing to lend a hand. So hopefully my mic's working. A bunch of people like a couple of my friends have updated OBS and it's giving them issues. So I'm like weary. It actually, now that I think about it, it did not ask me when I pulled it up today. Well, I hope it didn't like auto update or something. I'm truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Shashepia, and I have traveled far from my village in the forests of Zoctural in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations have my people watched over the Dreamweave cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the swallowtail Taral Vitral is sealed. Before its ascension, the swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones and the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. The fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command the selfsame abilities. Indeed, the wielder too may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they beheld. That's kind of insane, actually. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, the wielder may replicate the talents and abilities of their target, so long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. In an instant, they may become a master of the hunt, a twin blade-wielding viper, or a savage brox, with claws and fangs to gut whoever they please. It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest, for though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. Without the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. That is why we have sent our foremost hunter, Itoka, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal, yet there has been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is for that reason I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled and said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane, which I understand is the name of a large settlement far, far to the east. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation and assist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. Okay. As long as you're willing to cover my teleportation expenses. Seriously, though. I'm not even kidding at this point. Forgive me, but what is a teleportation? Well, if it is a required expense, Registror Toka will compensate you for it. She's been entrusted with a fair sum of the village's combined reserves. Whatever she needs to track down this villain, she will have, and so shall you. Upon arriving in the Eastern Land, search for a Vieira woman carrying a bow and dressed in similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you may find someone who has seen her. Ironically enough, I don't think the last quest did give me any money. And if it was not a lot. I realized I probably should have started these quests for like all these other jobs I've already gotten to max level. But it's too late now. It's too late. I can't go back. Or I could just waste the XP and just do it on a job I've already maxed. I don't know. Welcome to the Shiokaze Hostelry. How may I serve you? You're searching for someone, as a matter of fact. I do distinctly remember seeing a Vera woman of that description earlier, but I'm afraid I could not tell you where she may be now. The last from Taral, was it? Sorry, can't help you. That reminds me, though, I heard Taral has its own local variety of spirits called mezcal. Been meaning to taste it myself for an age now, but you've no idea how hard it is to get one's hands on a bottle of it here. If you're a woman wearing a bow, why yes, I do recall such a person. It was hard not to notice her, really, given how she was peering at every little thing. If she came from the distant lands to the west, no doubt Kugane is quite the unusual sight for her. With any luck, she'll still be where I saw her, in the vicinity of the Sekisugumi barracks. Ask more people. The city is simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps it's time I returned home. Hi. Atoka? Yes, I am she, and you are... I see. Shashepia always was a worrywart. Won't deny I appreciate the help, though. Ascertaining the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no easy task. I managed to secure room and board in this lodging after arriving in Kugane, and have been using it as a base to track down the thief ever since. I'll tell you all I know. According to an eyewitness from my village, the thief is a middle-aged Huron male, and that's all we have to go on regarding his appearance. Yet, so long as he possesses the cocoon, he can be anyone and anything. An elderly woman traipsing along the street, a child throwing a ball, mayhap even the dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was nigh at wit's end trying to find him. That is, until I discovered that a series of unusual squabbles had been occurring around the city. After investigating these incidents, I found one commonality. The instigator in each case invariably had no recollection of the incident, let alone of inciting it. What's more, eerie accounts have begun to circulate among the residents. Some folk claim they've somehow been seen in two places at once. Based on all this, I believe the thief's been using the Dreamweave cocoon to transform into innocence and spread discord throughout the city. Stand to reason we can find him by following the trail of chaos left in his wake, no? And yet, even should we apprehend him in whatever form he's hidden himself within, there's nothing to stop him from feigning ignorance. Besides a secret remedy, of course, the recipe for an elixir which can forcibly remove the cocoon's enchantment has been passed down in my village for emergencies like this. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making the voyage here. I need simply throw the solution at the suspect, and the cocoon's weave of mimicry will unfurl on the spot. That covers everything. Now, let's say we see if there's any trouble afoot. The thief will undoubtedly not be far from it. Let me know when you're ready. We'll catch him together. Okay. Ready to set off, then? Perfect. I say we begin our search with the markets. I recall a great number of people gathering in the Rakusa district. I believe it was called. Okay, so we're gonna go chit-chat with people again. You know, for as like, I don't know, we'll have to see what this next villain's like. For as silly as the last questline is, these like relics have pretty insane powers. Which is why it just doesn't make sense. To think that all of this was wrought by mortal hands, remarkable. My people have ever lived in harmony with nature, but that doesn't mean we condemn the ways of those who choose otherwise. In fact, in the brief time I've been exposed to settlements like this, I've come to see such places have their merits too. I love Kugane. Look, you thieving whore son. I told you this isn't enough. I love the insults. But sir, that cannot be right. I am sure I give you your change in full. Enough. Hand over my money or I'll take it by force. Okay, the customer is always suspicious. I've done retail. My thoughts exactly. Reveal yourself, villain. Oh. I guess he's just an asshole. What in the blazes do you think you're doing? Oh, sorry. Very, very sorry. Oh, dear. Thousand apologies, sir. I gravely miscalculated your change. I will return what you are owed immediately. I beg your forgiveness. Ought to be the merchant. I apologize for the disturbance. How dreadfully embarrassing. Well, a hunter doesn't quit after a single arrow misses its mark. Best not to dwell on what's done and instead focus on our next course of action. Let's see how things fare on Kogane Dori. Okay, this is a long freaking quest. Okay, we already went to that bubble. We haven't done this bubble yet. I can't believe how impossibly vast it is. My jaw dropped when I first saw it. I could hardly fathom where the horizon ended and the sea began. Before arriving in Tuliolol, I had imagined the sea to be merely a larger, saltier body of water than the lake back home. There we would race from shore to shore. To attempt the same here, I fear, would have fatal results. I'll cut you down where you stand, you lecherous lummox. I mean, you think someone imitating someone would just try to lay low, but that's just me. What is going on here? The big bloke yonder allegedly laid his hands on that grizzled fellow's woman. Afraid this may come to blows. Calm yourself, man. I have not done what she claims. You dare add insult to injury by calling her a liar? Ignore him. I told you that pig defiled me. Cut him down this instant. I bet you that's the clone. There's no truth to her words. Wherefore does she spout such rubbish? Come and give me strength. Cut the bloody brute down already. Yes, not less than your head shall serve as penance for your crimes. Very well, let my blade prove my innocence. They can't fight here, actually. It's the girl, I can tell. It's her, right? Watch us be wrong again. It would have been funny if we were wrong. Was that really necessary? No matter, I was growing weary of this petty farce. It's time I moved on to bigger and better things. And he's gone. Oh, no you don't. Oh yeah, that's probably not a good idea. It's so anime. And you missed. Oh! Please! I'm like, wow, they went really dark here. Oh my god. I could go for some onigiri. How odd, my bow is more out of tune than I realized. Sweetheart. Is it really you? Oh, thank the kami you're safe. I found her lying unconscious in a nearby alleyway. She could only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing consciousness. So the villain knocked her out before assuming her visage in a ploy to deceive her husband. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I do not even know how to begin to make amends. There are no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. Due to your involvement, this matter was resolved without bloodshed. The Sekisegumi thank you. 'Tis regrettable, however, that the villain managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will is exceedingly dangerous. Know that the Sekisegumi will alert the populace to this menace and remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city. Let's return to my lodgings. I like to go over where we stand with our elusive quarry. And then this is probably the last quest we can do, because I bet the next one starts at 92, and we don't have one at 92. I have ones at 100, but I'd be wasting XP. I don't want to do that. But now I'm like realizing, like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to level another melee. I don't know that I want to do that right now. Oh well. As predicted, the thief has been using the cocoon's power of mimicry to incite conflict around the city. What he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, is still unclear. And so long as he has this power, our sole means of trafficking him remains the havoc left in his wake. A trying trail for any hunter, but I'm heartened to have a warrior like you beside me as I tread it. We'll catch him together, and when we do, we'll mete out the justice he deserves, Harris. So that's 1,000,000 XP. That's like 2 fates. Oh wait, we can do the next one. Let's do the next one. Wait, no, we cannot. We can start it, we can't finish it, though. That would be weird. But yeah, let's go ahead and start the main story. Which... there's like... I think there's like 5 or 6 quests left that are so 99, so I am going to be on my sage for a little bit. Although, actually, I should do it on Pictomancer. Because... if I have to, like, queue up for stuff, it'll be much faster on Sage. We'll do that. I will say, I don't normally like wearing hats and stuff, but I'm a little bummed that I can't wear the Pictomancer hat. I just feel like it's an ugly hat, but, like, I just feel like it fits with the outfit. Alright, here we go. I'm nervous. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. Kona's really been doing a lot. Good for him. Let's go to Mamuk. They've been really hyping this zone up, so I don't want to say I have high expectations, but I kind of do have high expectations. Because they've never really done this like this. Like, Oz's Law was kind of just thrown at us. The Tempest was kind of just thrown at us. Although, the city in the Tempest was, like... was not expected, but it was beautiful. Even Ultima Thule, I think, was just kind of, not random, but, you know... we didn't know about it till we were heading there. But, like, they've been hyping up this Golden City the entire expansion. So I'm quite interested. I think I may have been spoiled, like, a couple times on Twitter. Like, people were posting stuff, like, the first couple days. I tried not to get a good look at it. And it was very brief. It was like, I couldn't tell much of what was going on anyway. I have some ideas in my head. I actually think they've set... because, like, the Final Fantasy Twitter showed, like, a carousel, and I was like, wait a minute. Now they're spoiling it, but I think they've actually shown us that before. I'm just wondering, is it going to be so campy I'm going to hate it? I guess I could talk to that NPC if I couldn't fly. That's why that NPC's there, I get it now. It's kind of funny. This water is very, very blue. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly. Guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Aaronville is like, you guys are wasting time.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Crowd, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Well, they said it was a storage device, not a key. Oh. That sounds like we've been denied.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Oh.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Interesting.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
There we go. He's so excited.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Interesting.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
See, I feel like Ishtal would want to go with us, though. That's...
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Come on, Exarch.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Who is coming with us? Like, Jesus. Me and Erenville, basically, in Graha. Please, make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful. That is something I would say. I don't want to be old.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
It's not the response I wanted.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Oh, I'm nervous.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Guess Kona's not going with us.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. The place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Not what she called it.
Right. Let's go.
I wonder if we're gonna get one of those scenes like with Shadowbringers, where we're like floating in space. Oh, we just walk right through it. Okay. Oh my god.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory. Or so the Endless called it.
Is there just a random volcano?
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced.
Yeah, this is what I've seen.
Dreams,
I saw the rainbow pools.
alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
You know what this looks like? Well, it reminds me of the music too. It reminds me of, which I've never actually played. I've only watched people play it, but I've seen so many people play it. It's Kingdom Hearts 2, that one town that I call Purgatory, because that's what it looks like to me. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yaqui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoctel. That would explain the Yaqui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. You never know. I mean, I am also questioning that volcano. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. I think it's weird that, like, is that the queen? Is that like a giant statue of herself so people worship her? That's where I draw issue. The music and the palm trees. Okay, is this the nighttime music? I feel like it has to be, because we're at nighttime right now. This is insane. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. Well, part of it. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Yeah. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? They have to justify the aetherites. Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an Endless. Oh, no, we're not. That's not. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Oh, we're dead people. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you're trying to call to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Okay, let's, I do love this music. A lookout. Meso terminal. Can we go down there? Well, we can't fly yet, but that's like canals. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels, perhaps. Reminiscence is the weather. I wonder, can the endless adventure elsewhere, or can they only survive here? I don't know. The plants are as real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. That seems to be another gate here. Also, I have a feeling of what the final boss is going to be, just based on what we've been told from, like, the fan festival and stuff, since we haven't fought it yet. But we'll have to see. It could just be a dungeon boss. I don't know.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Interesting.
Within the barrier, We have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years, but we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
Yeah, but you're stealing our people's souls.
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Oh my god. Are you gonna be the Eliminator? Or whatever it's called?
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
This evil is not inevitable.
I'm afraid we're out of time.
Oh.
The process has begun.
Okay.
And it cannot be stopped.
All right.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
What? We've already done that. Well, what are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had to come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Yeah, so this gives like 1,000,000 XP. So we're not going to get to 100 from this, but I don't know. What was it, Thursday? I got like an entire level out of like 5 quests. Those who live forever. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Yeah, this is like really giving Kingdom Hearts. To me. I could just teleport back. Let's look at the map, though. I at least appreciate that the Aetherites are seem to be evenly spaced out. Laynode Pyro, Laynode Arrow. What is this called? Laynode Nemo. Oh, there's a gemstone person there. Wait a minute. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Is that Kakuya? Oh, this should be voiced. Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakuya. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline, what is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakuya. Let's go. Aaronville's not having it. Well, we're gonna have to start doing fates here, I fear, because I do want that the mount speed, whatever it's called. You don't seem to be... I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Oh. They know we're not one of them. What a charming place. That's them the People's Fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there was an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Speen first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Speen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. But it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Speen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Speen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Speen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Speen, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but... Oh god, I can't say that word. I can't say... Facsimiles? I know, that's a... I remember getting that word in high school. I can't remember. Can I just say facade? Crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Speen requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? There has to be another way. I'm going to be annoying about this. I'm afraid not. We've spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It truly a bothersome system they've created. Nope. They really made me go through every choice. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queensfiend a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Sounds like someone we have already dealt with. Alright, Kaguya, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Guru Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We may not be able to learn everything, but it would be nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. This really is Kingdom Hearts. This is Kingdom Hearts. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. He really is like, do you want to hug your mother? Like, what? He's just been side-eyeing her. I'm just, like, what I don't understand is that I feel like the outcome is going to be different than just erasing everybody, because it's like, it's a zone of an expansion. It's not just going to disappear. Like, I don't see them just getting rid of the people here. Okay. We'll have to see what happens, I guess. Oh, not shout out. Look out. I'm so stupid. Canal Town. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Okay. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? I mean... What's Carl thinking? Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Okay, is that foreshadowing? Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Seems like there are mobs here. Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queensfield can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Aaronville's just staring at his mom from afar. I would not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you didn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. Welcome in, Wiki. We're playing some Kingdom Hearts. This is Twilight Town. I don't care what anyone says, this is fucking Twilight Town. With the kids that eat that creepy salt ice cream. This even sounds like it. Does it not sound like it? I do love it though, from what I've seen so far. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So are we eating? Where is the ether coming from? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Like, are we eating part of someone's soul? Like, I can't tell you because I cry. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. They wouldn't make us eat someone's soul. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? It is cute. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh no. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Oh, and they're looking at us. Yum. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. You don't sell it, it's free. And what about you? Oh, yeah. The saltiness is exquisite. I say angrily for some reason. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Okay, but the stuff in Solution 9 actually kind of looked pretty good, though. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Yeah, this is gorgeous here. Like, I'm just thinking of like all the G posing you can do here. And we're basically getting like a free reshade filter. Like, look at this place. Everything's in sepia tone. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. I don't know what an Eldite is. Sounds like a slur. Oh, that Eldite? Oh yeah, we went to school together. Oh, it's so pretty here. What's the one city that's like all canals? Like in real life. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. So these people, like, their souls are real. It's just like, it's almost like an afterlife, sort of. Wait, I want to try hard here. But Spheen's different. Hers are like, she's not the same person, but she's just the memories of the person. am gonna have to get the music here, I fear. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? It's the music from the trailer. I can hear it. Well, like the same leitmotif or whatever. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Arrows. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't meant to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. What? And each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I'm confused. Okay, I'm confused about this now. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this world. But to be with the one I once loved, who I love once again, and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queensmead. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Just drop it a whole 2 feet. Tickets. For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queensmead to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? You lost your phone? Why are you smiling about that? I would be panicking. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. You meant to do that. Yeah. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Is it an iPhone? Because I think you can have someone else who has an iPhone do like the search thing for it. Although if it's just lost around your house, I mean, that's... We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. This zone is so sad. It reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Is this not... Because I know you've played this. Because I was saying earlier, like, I've watched so many people play the second one. This is that fucking town. That's like purgatory. Can I tell you something? Maybe. Even like, I noticed like, I was like, the Endless sounds like a Kingdom Hearts thing. I'll tell you afterwards. Okay. So welcome in, Sam. God, now the sad music's really gonna start. We're on like a little... They did this on purpose. Going on a little gondola ride with Graha. Roll a 74. Ooh. That would hurt.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Oh, don't do this to me. Are you gonna make me cry on this boat?
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Well, I'm just sitting here silently crying. Don't mind me. Okay. Twice nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clays, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Krau said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Eros, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Alright. One time, this was like back in Heavensward actually, or it might have been at the start of Stormblood, I can't remember, but it was one of the bird mounts from Heavensward. It was the Nidhogg bird. I was like in a farm party for it, where like it was still like kind of hard, like you could skip some things, so it wasn't super hard though. But anyway, I remember rolling a 98 and I didn't get it because someone rolled a 99, and it took me, I want to say like 6 hours before I got the bird because I had to get the totems to trade in. I was pissed. So bad luck does happen. Krau and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Eris? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate unions like Euclid's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. She's kind of mother. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kral and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I am unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Krile and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Man, I'm still like emotional from that cutscene. They did not have to do that to us. I'll say this is like one of the most relaxing zones I think we've ever been given. That's not like a proper
switched on the
city.
circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Glad to have her finally voiced again. Jesus. Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. I thought something evil was going to come out of those speakers.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Oh my god, it's giving Vegas.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
He just keeps brooding. He will not say what's on his mind. Is it Namika?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, when she was younger.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter.
This is so sad.
Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
I was afraid she was going to disappear.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
It really is.
Come, let's keep moving.
Pirate Miko. This whole place is sad. But, like, what I don't understand is, like, you know, at least, you know, in this world, like, when you die, you go to the life stream. It's like you will see these people again. So, like, I just feel like this place doesn't need to exist. She's basically just, you know, created another afterlife, but an afterlife that requires taking from the living. You know what I mean? Oh, Final Fantasy XIV, like, it has moments where, like, you know, where things feel slow, or, like, you like, okay, I don't know what's going on, but there's always, always, always a payoff. It's a very slow burn type of story where it's like, you have to get through other stuff that at the time maybe doesn't seem like it makes sense, and then they always connect it back together. Like, this is like, I'm getting so emotional talking about all this, but... The fact that this game has been going for like 10 years and they're still like finding ways to tell like really good stories is just like incredible. It's why like I hold so many other games to such a high standard because of this game. This place is beautiful though, I have to admit. Just to make sure, Cockbia, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Aridville, just... God. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. Oh. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Oh. Well, this answered my question here. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Well, it answered my question. So things are gonna change. I don't like that now. Let's get like a, try to get like a good picture. I'm so bad at this. Oh, it's probably gonna have me doing some sort of animation I don't want to be doing. Yeah, let's just ground set. And I also have a filter on. We need to take that filter off. I'll always remember it. This place we just came to know. And then it's like, well, okay, when we shut this down, do these endless? Do they return to the life stream? Like, what happens here? Do they just cease to be? Just to make sure, Kakwe, you're not... Oh, wait, yeah, we already... Alright, let's shut down the terminal. I'm kind of, because there was, like, a minor spoiler I read that said, like, oh, you know, parts of the last zone are gonna change. Which I assumed, because they did that with Endwalker. So I had a feeling it was gonna be like that, but yeah, this is different. Wait, that means Namika's gonna disappear. It's so empty and barren now, though.
Sleep tight, everyone.
That was such a metal thing to say. Oh my god, is this place just all gonna become just like dark and dreary when we shut it down? Like the whole place? This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. The land of dreams. Don't torment yourself. So I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but... I'm just gonna say facade again. Facades crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let us head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. They keep sneaking in lines from previous expansions that I know are going to get an emotion out of us. I've noticed here. So this is like the zone now. This is like... And the music stops? Are we not going to have music at all? I would like to have some music. Please. This is kind of sad. Okay, let's teleport here. Also, we will have an ad starting in a few minutes. I will try to take a BRB in this. Oh my god, Blair Witch is here. I love that name. I think I've seen her before. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna get really depressed at this next place. Oh yeah, they said that so Canal Town was like people like romance and love, like people trying to rekindle. Oh, okay. And this is gonna be children, which is I feel like it's gonna be kind of sad. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. You know, yeah, because Lee Meg was, because the Fae were like lost children's souls. I could see that. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you are still with us. 'Tis all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal was located, in the basement. Okay, now we're like in Disneyland. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. And he still has his ginormous backpack. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Eredville keeps, like, he's just brooding. And they're making a point to let us know that he's brooding. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. An enchanting floor fresco, you say? What is this? The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, that's so pretty here with the other... So it's different types of trees here, too. The last place was more exotic. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd, it doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Ooh, what are those things? That looks like a Pokemon. Does this not look like a Pokemon? Oh, I didn't mean to bother you, sir. I don't want to kill you. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Appearing to be a a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. There's the carousel. Welcome in, Zephyr. It really is Disneyland. Oh. And that's the Regina George scream. I need that, honestly. I need to wake up. Yep. Those were the screaming children, by the way. A man is engaged in a battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. We are going to have an ad here in a moment. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, we got past the one zone, is like everything changes and the music stops. Like, totally different from Ultima Thule. It's like the opposite, it feels like, almost. We're just going to hide in the bush here, because I know we're going to have an ad start in a moment. I don't want to get into a tussle here with something. But that looks like Sir Otis. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch for a little bit, dry my tears, and then we will continue on with this. So I will VRB. Alright, welcome back from the ad, everybody. Let's go kick this ghost butt, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. He's starved, apparently. We did not prepare any... I was not prepared to be a Pictomancer, but I don't want to waste this MSQ XP. I could have done Rainbow Drip. That's okay. Sam, I've gotten like 5 or 6 jobs to 100 already.
My thanks for your timely aid.
Because I've taken so long to beat the main story.
Your bite's so strong.
Oh, look at her.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, mister.
Don't call me that.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
It's the same voice actor.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
I liked Otis.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
I love whoever voiced him has fully committed to the bit, and I appreciate that.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I wonder if he remembers us.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja? Solution 9? I've never heard of such things.
See, this is where I'm getting confused.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Who could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
My god.
No villainy intended, I swear.
God.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine. See, that's confusing to me.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
The little Mikote girl. Please.
I take my leave of you. Good day!
I said good day.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. I think which die is going to sell the most. I'm not catalog sector. I think this is the last 99 quest, I'm pretty sure. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way, come on. I don't want to ride that now. Sally the sweeper. Oh no. I don't think we want to get near her. I've been seeing a lot of A ranks today, which is weird. Like, I really did not come across any when I was leveling. But like, as of like yesterday, I'm like seeing them all the time now. I guess the hunt trains have taken a break, I suppose. She may be an S rank. Are S ranks out yet? Because I think they delay those, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I think those come out with Savage. That's an A rank, okay. I feel like if it was an S rank, like, people would be going nuts about it. There are S ranks? Oh, okay. I could have sworn with Endwalker, it was like, the S ranks came like a couple weeks later. I feel like. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. My God. Can I help you? You again. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines are even better than mine own. My God. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Uh-oh. Alright, anything to make the children happy? Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Are we gonna... I'm not getting in a fucking costume. Okay. She can be the clown. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. Oh no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. No, thank you. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. No, thank you. I'll do the rabbit. I'll be another rabbit. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. It's probably not going to let us pick. Oh my god, am I actually a rabbit? I am. Does everyone get to be a rabbit? Or I wonder if it depends like what race you are. Marvelous, there's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. I mean, it's literally me, just I would not choose to look this way. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. I had friends say that they weren't a rabbit, but I was a rabbit as a Vieira. I feel like it probably is like what race you are, I bet then. Next time Wiki or Sam pop in chat, we'll have to ask them. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Were you a rabbit as well when you did this scene? Yeah. Some people said they weren't a rabbit. You must be wearing a costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment change's area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. Oh, it's for 30 minutes, so seems like long enough. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. I'm not a monster. I'm a person. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. No, I would never do this. Also, I love how the stairs look rainbow because of the... It's like reflecting lights, I think. Or maybe just the bottom of the stairs are rainbow, actually. It's very pretty, though. Oh, these pretty pictures. Oh. Oh, because we can't... Okay, that pisses me off. But I don't want to get rid of the costume. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend 2, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I wonder if it changes like based on what like because like Vieira, Aura, like even here are considered like tall races, but I wonder if like maybe Rogadins probably look like the elephant there. Hrothgar probably look like the elephant, and I bet like maybe Lalafels are probably something like a frog or something. Who knows? Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. My friends to be delusional. I love this part of the music when it hits this theme. It gets me emotional. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? It's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Speen. Are you making fun of my lisp, Sam? Sphene. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. What a brat. I should toss you over the fucking balcony. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Fucking brat. I'm gonna turn you off here in like 30 minutes. Anyway, I love children, yay! I'm just kidding. Oh, okay, let me get rid of this, guys. Because I will forget about these lookouts. Yes, Starland. Oh, but yeah, I got a bunch of jobs. I have Gunbreaker at 100, Reapers at 100, Vipers at 100, Dancers obviously at 100, Red Mages at 100, and Sage and Pictomancer are 99 each. So, yeah, I'm gonna run out of things to level here before long. I know, well, but like when I'm not doing MSQ, I'm still playing the game, you know, when I'm not streaming. I'm like, I want to do stuff. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Oh no. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines in such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. What do you think? Oh, I want to be Lindblum. I don't want to be Alexandrian. Look, have at you, Lindblum scum. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Also, apparently, I found out today that like a lot of people are doing the Endwalker Alliance raids to get XP. I guess like it's like it just for how like quick they are and the amount of XP you get. You like put on the pre-order earring and you get like a ton of XP, which I never thought about. But I've already leveled so many jobs that I really wanted anyway that like I feel like doing that now would be kind of pointless. But maybe if I feel like it, I don't know. I feel like I'd get bored. I get bored like leveling the same way over and over again. Oh, that's an angry robot. Where are we going? This is Yesterland, which there is no crystal over here. Yeah, I don't even think... I know I don't even have a lot of those at 90, I don't think. Like, you usually get something from doing those to, like, incentivize it, and it's just like, ugh. Like, I will say this. For Monk, because Monk is my least favorite job in the game. I'm sorry for anyone who does enjoy Monk. It's just not for me. Like, I do hate it. I saved, like, the side quests and stuff for, like, jobs that I really don't like actually playing. Monk is easier now. That's what I've heard. But it's still, like, I don't know, kind of overwhelming to me. There's something about it. Although, I don't know. I kind of hated Viper until I got it to, like, 92. And I got it to 100, and let me tell you, it is so fucking fun now. The problem is, it's not fun before 90. But I do like it. It, like, holds your hand through the rotation, which I need as a melee. It's basically pre-90. It's like basically Ninja without a jobstone. I feel like they're gonna have to like do some fiddling with that job to like make it not so boring.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
My God. I saw that.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Zevurus first. It took you guys long enough.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Ooh.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
I think it was Final Fantasy IX that actually had a play in the
I bid you
game,
keep
didn't
your
they?
handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further
They did.
ado,
It was called I Want to Be Your Canary. I remember that. Or I know of it, at least. Oh my God. Ooh, that looked kind of good here.
yeah, it's a royal knight.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
I love Aaronville. He's like, oh my God. Kaguya's so hot. She's kind of mother.
I am killed! You must flee! All of you!
I was like, wait. I saw that, Sam, on Twitter. People love Kaguya. I think she was on the list. But she wasn't... She was like number 6 or 7, I thought.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest
And also,
Otis.
who was on the list was Honeybee Lovely, which I only know of because I did listen to the music. And let me say, I'm so excited for that fight. Because that is such a fucking drag name. Honeybee Lovely. I'm excited for the raids tomorrow.
Dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. for in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
I'm excited for the extremes too. Because even with Zeralja, like the normal, like yeah, I lived, but like some of those mechanics I didn't really understand. I kind of just followed
the good
people.
Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope among them.
Oh my god.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
I'm supposed to go to her, you are.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Improv.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Oh. Okay. Aaronville in his fucking backpack is so silly to me. He never takes that thing off.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
In a fashion, yes.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
that's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Little baby Gululja.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Where are we going? Oh yeah, we have to go shut this place down, I suppose. Which is kind of depressing. Had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Okay. I thought she was gonna have to say something a little bit more scholarly. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Oh, that's depressing. I don't know. I think the beginning of Dawntrail, she was kind of like just like that shonen type, but I actually think she's they give her more depth, I think, as the story goes on. I think that's just my opinion, though. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Eros, then I am too. Upon shutting down the geoterminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. Let's do it. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
This is gonna get really sad because it's just like basically a little children's paradise we're like shutting down forever. I didn't even ride the carousel. Like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. Yeah, I've avoided... I don't really know much about the... I know the names of them. But other than that, no. I don't know anything about the dungeons. I don't even know what the name of the trial is. I have a feeling like I know who the final boss is going to be, only because they revealed it at FanFest. Or it's at least going to be a dungeon boss, because we haven't fought it yet. It's like waking up from... Okay. I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. 100. So now we're going to switch to back to our main gerb. Oh, I've heard great things about the 100 dungeons. I've heard great things about the EX trials. I've heard great things. Like, content-wise, I feel like I have not really heard complaints. There's a few people saying like, "Oh, this is too hard." I've not felt challenged that hard, but I do like that, you know, I'm not just like brain deadly, you know, running my way through them. You know, you actually do have to think a little bit. I even think, dare I say it, I think they could even make them a little harder. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Sal Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Oh yeah, it's gonna take us somewhere up here. Oh wait, we can just teleport back. They made it at least not a pain in the ass getting around this zone, at least so far, which I appreciate. I appreciate very much. It's given us time to like actually like appreciate the zone. God, if Gummy comes in, we're gonna have to show her this zone because like she loves Kingdom Hearts, and this is just giving Kingdom Hearts. Dauntless adventures, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh, it's the flamenco song. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Oh, well. And I was just saying how easy it's been to get around, Sam. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Take care around the wildlife. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Yeah, he hasn't really got... He really, like, hasn't gotten a chance to say goodbye to his mom. Ooh, it's purple and yellow. Let's ride my fat cat steed. It is kind of sad that like this zone I think is like one of like the most interesting areas we've ever gotten in this game, and like we're changing it. It's like just all becoming dark and grim, you know. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakuya heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakuya and see what the building's about. And it's a shame we won't be able to fly here until like after this is all changed. It's a little depressing. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. There's Zever! Why are you here? It may well be a legacy of the past. Come back here! Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Oh, you disappeared. Because of the quest thing. I forgot that happens. You just disappear sometimes. Well, you'll have to wait after this cutscene, I suppose. I see someone's not a blonde anymore, also. I cannot wait for the Arcadian. Oh, these little potatoes are gonna start fighting each other? He dyes his hair. Interesting. I didn't know there was lore behind it.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
He's not a natural. I don't think he ever was. I think you're lying to me. I love my feather earrings. Wait, those are Krau's parents.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
God, like my eyes are watering up. I can't even see.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Well, even in the lore book, it says she's like 22 or something, and it's like they act like all these expansions we've gone through happened in like just a couple months, which I refuse to believe. First of all, could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. I'm with you. So, are you still here? Are you still here? You're here somewhere. I didn't mean to click on your search info in front of everybody. Where did you go? Taste of family. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming, and having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, and now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Watch me go into another cutscene, and I'll be gone again. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. There you are. You look so... Okay, we kind of look like twins. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're twinning just a little bit. Which is why when you said that someone said that your character looks like they have a horse face, I got offended, but not for you. I got offended for me. Because it's like, okay, so they think I have a horse face. And I don't even know these people. Because Phase 4 Viera they're just the GOAT. I'm sorry. Character's the largest nose, I think. A little. Yeah, you went... My nose is more, But let's be real, though. The character creator, like the different noses, like, everything is so subtle. You can't really tell that you're, like, really... I know that's not why they said that, so I'm not buying it. With the little bump. Yeah, hopefully we get a character creator. Oh my god, there's another button. Oh, he has the Reaper Glam. I actually have that. It's so fucking good. I'm hoping to do the melee thing next so I can dye it. Let me see. Did I save it? I did. And I made it a slut glam. Unshockingly. I look like a Final Fantasy villain in this coat. Is that your friend too? Who is that? Or are they just chilling here? You have no... Oh, okay. They're just a bun that's just chilling. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I love the dancer gear too, although I will say, like, I'm conflicted. Like, I love parts of it, and I can't separate it from the parts I don't like. Which tends to happen a lot with outfits like these. Like, I love the bolero in the level 80 dancer gear, but I love the fabric that hangs here better. And I love the boots for this, but I don't like the pants. But then it's like nothing really fits without the pants. It's weird. Oh yeah, I forgot the toenails are painted. That's true. They're painted black, apparently. I forgot about that. Oh, and I love the headpiece is honestly probably my favorite. And I'll probably, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, mess around a little bit. I'm probably gonna, like, do a mix of the old and new glam. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm rocking this outfit for a little bit for the immersion of, like, what I think my wool would wear. Okay. So what jobs do you have left? I forget how to check. I think I have to, like, go to search info. I can't just, like, check the normal way. Let's see. Okay, you have warrior, you have sage, you have white mage, you have black mage, you have... Oh my god. For someone that's been saying, like, oh, I haven't really been playing a lot, you have, like, almost as much as I have leveled. You have, like, 4 or 5 jobs at 100. I wanted to get a lot of like different roles level just because it's like I do want to raid. I just don't know what I want to raid on and what I am going to be able to raid on because obviously I love Dancer, but like if I have to melee, I'm actually loving Viper as well because it's also easy like Dancer. Yeah, and I have Botanist at Launcher. Also, so this specific area here was spoiled for me. Someone posted it on Twitter with no warning, with no tags or anything. I just saw like a rainbow pool and I was like, is this Fall Guys? Maybe that I missed it, but yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's just I don't like going into something with preconceived notions, you know? The gay pool. Also, welcome in, Lucian. Yes, I am. Now I am. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, the vow of Resolve of Twiliulal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldesia. And this is Eros, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Also, sorry the ad just started, guys. I forgot an ad was coming up. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we? Don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. I feel like we still have so many quests to do too, and it's already 6 o'clock. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Gibruk Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. It's sad this place is gonna look all like mopey and dead once we're done with it too. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Quirrell likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alila requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte Arrows, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Okay. How do I get up there? I'm just gonna cut through right here. I keep like talking about this, but like seriously, they definitely took Kingdom Hearts as inspiration for this area. At least with the music, I can hear it. Also, welcome back everybody from the ad. Sorry, I forgot an ad was coming up. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Hopefully they're old enough to drink, although I guess they're dead, it doesn't really matter. A cold treat that will leave an impression, that's a difficult one. Sal Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Ooh, we got a shirtless guy here, okay. Ooh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Sal Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Oh, Florida man. I just see it now. Oh my god. Yeah, it's wild. I still feel like we have a good bit to go through. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked up on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. I mean, you can do it alone. Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. Oop. I accidentally skipped. She said she'll go tell Graha something. It's ice cream. This is Kingdom Hearts. That town, those kids ate nothing but that sea salt ice cream. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are, you'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. You'll have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's like not that far at all. It was very specific though. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Specifically. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Eris. Carl's gonna pretend it tastes like something.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
No. Why, this looks so awkward the way we're like creeping up on them from afar.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh god.
Raha?
Oh my god. Don't ever make that noise again.
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Okay, the noises I could do without
It really
that.
does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I think it is awkward, and I think that's by design.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers.
Yeah.
You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
I'm confused though, because all the reflections like suffer a calamity of like a certain element. So are they not Alexandrian? They have to be, because like it seems like whatever reflection this is, I thought it was with thunder. They like found a way to like utilize it.
Yes.
Not ice.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to
What?
use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
What, Wiki?
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later...
Literally so. Is that what you're OMGing? I thought it was something, I thought it was a revelation of what I was saying about the reflections. But thank you for the research.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Thank you for the mustache, Zephyr.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
How would they know, though, if she's just a baby?
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I have teared up so much in just, what, 2 hours? You know when you cry so much, like your head just starts to hurt? I'm in pain. I can't keep crying like this. We're not even done yet. Okay. Eros Raha, Lama Chi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. To get here. Leafing through the past. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. So we're like inside the volcano. Let's click on these first. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. For the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Okay, the Milala are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Interesting. The music here is like a little bit different, I can tell. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. Oh my god, wait, they're talking about, anyone that's played Tactics, they're talking about the calculator. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employ their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Which I think the remake calls it Mathematician, I think. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. See, I'm confused, because it just sounds like Kryle's not from the same reflection that Sphyn's from. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I'm just looking into it too much. I don't know. They are? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just misunderstanding. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is that what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct? Oh. Oh. That's what I mean. That's what I'm, because why would the seas freeze over if the calamity was with lightning? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Not laws are from a different world than Alexandria, I think. Okay. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzzt, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I love her. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Although, I don't know, Kryle's parents were part of Preservation, which was with Alexandria, so I don't know. I think they are the same reflection as Alexandria. It's just all so confusing. This is pretty. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Oh no! If there are no objections, let us have arrows do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. What? No pressure. Don't call me out like that and tell chat. Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. That's true. That's true. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No, I don't want to light that one. It's basically telling us which is correct. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrop into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers. Although, wait a minute, so it sounds like... No, yeah, so the Malala came from another reflection to another reflection with that portal. That's what it sounds like. Let's read that again. We not only transformed Electrop into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. What is Bofa? Bofa oh, get out of here. Get out. When lightning threatened the world, Mimolala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Yeah, it is a different portal, or a different reflection. You do not recall the Malala's returning to their homeland. I don't think, why would they? Oh, let's see if we're right. Remember, you must like the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. Oh, period. You have answered correctly and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Eros. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. I'm confused then. Wait a minute. Although, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. How many of these quizzes are there? Yeah, I just need to shut up. Too bad Stoll is not here. Also, why are these bombs named pineapples? Can we talk about that? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Oh God. Do I have to count all of these? Are these all different emotions? Is this why you guys said it was annoying navigating this area? Because physically it hasn't been annoying, but this stuff? Okay, that's the same emotion. So at least 2. Oh, that's true. Also, welcome in, Katrina. But, like, there's also my pride, you know? It's 4 or 5. Five seems like the more, like, from a logistical standpoint, seems more correct, but it might just be 4. Drive myself crazy. Oh, they're doing a hunt train. Ooh. I'm gonna go with 4, but I have a feeling it might be 5. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Garrus, I also believe it is 4. Okay, Kryl, thank you. As do I. And the correct answer is... Yay! I love being correct. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Oh, okay. Because when they... So, no, I was... When I told myself to shut up, they were making it sound like the Milalas were actually Lalafels coming from... Okay, because they said the South Sea Isles. I thought, like, oh, you mean the reflection version of the South Sea Isles? No. So they left the source to another world that also suffered a calamity.
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
That's why, like, I have a feeling... Again, I haven't finished the MSQ, but I just feel like next expansion we're gonna... Because the South Sea Isles, I think, are also near Marasidia.
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Alligans. Maybe.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes.
I cried too, Katrina.
We have.
I've cried a couple times today already.
But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace.
be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Oh my god.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Ooh. If I may confide in you, Eris, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Eris, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Oh, they need to quit it with these sad scenes. I don't even know where I'm going. But yeah, I also cried a little bit when she hugged her mom, because it was making me think of when Oriange hugged Moonbreeda's mom. It was like the same kind of you wait a moment before you hug back kind of thing. I love that we're making Gil. That's something to be happy about, not be sad over. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes. Goodbye, Pride Poles. We barely knew you.
You know how to do it.
I do.
pride pools are gone. And I just know Aaronville's probably gonna make me fucking cry later too. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Exposed to light. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on to the Meso terminal, so I'll meet with you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Also, it just started thundering outside. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. I would cry if my power went out. I mean, I've already cried today, so, like, what would it matter, you know? But I would be upset. So isn't it crazy that Kryle has never been identified as someone with different ether now? I mean, I never thought that people from other reflections had different ether. Like, has that been mentioned before? Okay. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, okay. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakua isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Aw, thank you, Starbound. Yeah, this is my other outfit. It's a little bugged because it's like the arm flashes a little bit for my other outfit. I could probably have it fixed by my artist, but I feel like that's like not worth it because I'm gonna be getting a new model soon anyway from them. Soon TM. Soon TM. But also welcome in. Sorry, I've cried. We're like 3 hours into the main story. I've cried like 5 times. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. There'll be like silly parts, and then like it'll just have like a cutscene that just makes me cry like right after. It's just a lot of emotions. Even Ultima Thule didn't hit me like this. Yeah, have I not been saying that for hours? I said this music sounds like the town. That's so funny. I'm glad someone else notices it though.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Yeah.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Wind's Path Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Good. Just been emotional because we're at like the final stretch of the game. So I've cried a little bit, but I'm doing good.
Absolutely not.
Oh?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
I love Kakiwa. Yeah, this really does sound like Twilight Town. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Not you. Please, I just saw what you're doing. Oh my god. Just slap you. And thank you for the lurk, Chimeras. So we will have an ad in a couple minutes. I will BRB when that ad starts because I do want to get a snack too, because we've been going for about 4 hours here, so. And we still have yet to do dungeon, trial, the other dungeons. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Kind of sounds like Labyrinthos in a way. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. He's so grumpy. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrell may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and their reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Huh? I agree. He keeps his... I can tell he doesn't express how he feels, and it's coming to a point where it's like he has to, you know? Yeah. Oh, I'm already not liking this picture here. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Ellen HPS suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. He's just being a fuzzy little bun. I never ventured outside of Tyrell, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. What I don't understand, though, is, like, you know, she died after the barrier thing happened, and they said, like, 30 years passed. It's like, was she really that old? To where, like, she only had 30 years left to live, you know? Because Viera do live a long time. Because if she had one of those regulators, then that means, like, she could have only died of old age. Am I DCing? that NPC took a hot minute to respond to me. Hello there, what am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Yeah, the ad should be starting here. Shortly. And like I said, I do need to get something to eat real quick. Maybe we'll learn more later on. Yeah, see, I guess that's true too. Because the people she was with didn't wear them. But I still think she had to have a regulator to get sent here is the thing. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the 12's Wood. Yes. I can even tell the music here is also just slightly different. I love the little touches they do. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Okay, there's the ad. Okay, so let me make sure I'm in a safe spot here. I don't want to get attacked, you know? But I'm gonna BRB. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes, because like I said, I gotta get a snack here, and then we will continue on with this. I will be right back. Alright, I am back, and welcome back from the ad, everybody. I needed that. I feel much better taking a breather and getting a new drink. I got some Gatorade, which is probably good for all the crying I'm doing. I'm probably so dehydrated and, you know. Oh, you love a BRB screen? Thank you. Same person that made my model made that. It's a fat cat jumping over the moon. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I can't with like how beautiful this music is. I need this music. I need it. Oh, this is the last aetheryte. The last aetheryte of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. How do you feel about turning this shit off? Oh, it's like sad. I'm sad in a way because it's like, outside of lore reasons, I want to be able to come back here and experience this just because it is so beautiful, you know? Okay, you can tell me something. I mean, unless you mean like going back for New Game Plus. I know, because I remember, like I said, I saw a tweet that someone said you can do that. So I was like, oh, it's gonna change like how Ultima Thule changed. So I kind of knew that going in, but I didn't think it was gonna be like this. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condi Petty. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lally-ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. I will say, I will be happy to just be finally caught up with everybody just so I don't have to worry about that anymore, honestly. Ugh. Okay. I just hope some music plays when we clear everything out, because it'd be weird to have a zone that just is actually that lifeless, I think. I guess I'll find out in a moment. I will say this too, though. Despite the fact that, like, we're basically, like, unaliving this zone, this is the most, like, I feel like, developed final zone I want to say we've had. Because, like, Oz's Law, to me, just kind of feels like a bunch of random islands with Allegan stuff mixed in it. That's me personally, how I feel about it. It's not my favorite zone. The locks, I think, it's like, that's just kind of like a zone. Like, it just feels like a normal zone, and they didn't hide that from us. We knew we were going to be going there. The Tempest, like, I don't know. Tempest is very pretty. Actually, yeah, this kind of rivals the Tempest for me for how much I enjoy it. Like, it reminds me of Amarat, kind of. But Ultima Thule just felt like more of a concept than an actual zone. This is also a concept that we're taking things away from it, but like, if this were just a normal zone, oh my god. I'd be so happy. Ah, welcome back. Kral has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. I do remember that about them, actually. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Yes. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists. Amazing. When was the last time Aaronville went home? I thought he said it was just a couple years. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? No. A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in a flower field earlier, and it should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. I fear I would not be able to tell Aaronville that he's wrong. Go on ahead, Eris. I'll let the others know and then join you. And I kind of just mixed it in with my VTuber name, too. Oh, you spot a beast resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. I can see how this is conflicting. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. I mean, it has a pointy snout. Deft little paws. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Valken. Oh, and he has a cute little tail. And there he goes. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right if we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands. It's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first. Eris has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen... That sounds so... That sounds so gothic. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to arouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tuliula. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Eshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. How old is Erinville? It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Ellen Eshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There was a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. We're supposed to have creatures like that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erinville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Eros? Oh my god, we're gonna be a bun party. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lane Nodero. Come on. I love how Erinville knows that the Warlike is like a god-killing monster who has traveled through time, through space, killed the entire pantheon of several cultures, visited other worlds, and Erinville's just like, not a huge deal. I saw a tweet about that, how like he's like the one person that we know that like just doesn't worship us. I feel like if I had to like compare myself to like anyone else from this game, it probably would be him. He is just like so lax about everything. Yeah, I don't want to say goodbye to this area, though. It's very depressing. Ooh. They really made this like the prettiest zone in the game, and they're like, well, you have to say goodbye to it. That is so fucked up. Think about how fucked up that is. Yeah, also welcome in Rose Sage, but yes. My disappointment when I couldn't ride the Ferris wheel and merry-go-round. Oh, there's capybaras. We have to take a picture for Claudia. Okay, I hate when okay, I'm not redoing. There's so many. Okay. Here it is, the Clayra Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. This music. Wait a minute. I think the quest after this is the final quest. No, because I remember the name of this. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Yeah, I know. It's just, I'm just getting like, I don't know. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? You are ready, then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. I think, no, this expansion is 11. Which is the MMO one. I have to get pictures for Claudia, even though I don't have them out yet. Oh my god. I need this. I fucking love capybaras. Oh, I want to listen to their conversation, but I'm also like so engrossed in like just me being on this thing. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant. Oh, she's telling him about where his name comes from. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd think you do not call me that. Yeah, I haven't played 9, but I do know some of the stuff from it. If we get a Final Fantasy 9 raid, oh my god, to fight Kuja, Trans Kuja, I would die. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in Arrows. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the Arrow Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. If we're gonna be sending her off, it better be a fucking voiced cutscene. See, this is the part I don't understand. I can't say this word, but I get what they're saying. She's only a facade constructed from her memories. I understand this, but when she's right there as alive and spirited as I've known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Because it's not their soul? Facsimile? Okay. Leave me alone, robot. Look, let me look it up. Is that robot still fighting me? An exact copy. Okay. So it's not the same.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Ooh. As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Say goodbye to Kakuya. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy I've met you, Eros, you and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen HP. I hope we find now I know it. I just can't cry anymore today. This has been too much. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. My God, Wiki. Thank you. I'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Oh, not this music. This music always gets me sad.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh boy.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Well, I have like such a headache from all the crying I've done today. Like, this is just, I mean, I'm fine. It's just, sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Yeah, but I do think we are starting the final, whatchamacallit? Final quest. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know that it is Fiend. We have come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Yeah, I was seeing that too, Starbound, that, like, you know, it's he wants to be called by his chosen name, and people see it as like her dead naming him. I think there's more to it than that, though. Thank you for the follow, Elemancy. Like, I'm not like an expert on Vieira lore, but I do know, like, when they leave, I mean, obviously he's from Tyrol, so like their culture's different than like the Rava and the Vina that, you know, live elsewhere. But basically, like, when they go out into the world, like, they usually change their name to like something that they like. And that's the name he picked. He also wanted to, I think I forget, he mentioned something about like he wanted like a Charlian sounding name, I think. Oh wow. Title card. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. It's kind of weird. Like, yeah, Dead Meat. I was just watching Dead Meat last night. I definitely see, like, somewhat parallels between this and Endwalker, where, like, you know, Meteon was trying to end the world, and Sphene is trying to save this version of a world she's, like, helped sustain in a weird way. You know what I mean? I'm also curious, that'll be weird, because he's not a combat fighter. Oh, the music sounds different. Yeah, it's like the opposite of Ultima Thule. Do you remember when we first went there, the music was very, like, it sounded like so far in the distance, and now this, like, started out clear, and now it sounds like we can barely hear it. They, like, reverse Uno'd us, basically, with the zone music. Yeah, this is depressing. But yeah, going back to the Beastmaster thing, like, it would be cool if he was. I don't know if he will be, but I'm also curious, like, what kind of, what role is it going to fill? Because even though Blue Mage is a limited job, it's still under, you know, magical DPS. I'm wondering if it'll be, like, a physical ranged. Will it be another melee? I think it's going to be melee, personally. Oddly enough, even though we have so many. Zephyr, please. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphyn's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphyn. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphyn and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphyn walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. The Valagar-Manda theme. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on your comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphyn herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Alexandria now available. Also, I do find it interesting that, you know, really just 2 expansions ago, we didn't have male Viera or female Hrothgar. And 2 of the big characters this expansion are just that. Sure, you could join Wiki, and also if anyone else is on that's on Ether wants to join, I'm going in as dancer. For anyone that would like to carry me, I suppose. You are more than welcome to. You've turned into a chocobo. Have you gone away? I don't see it. Ah, thank you, Lord Sage. So this music feels so much louder than before. Oh, I see. Do you want to join? If you don't mind, wiki healing. Oh, my nose is so runny from crying. Where is Wiki? Well, regardless, Zephyr has a lot of jobs that I'm gonna do. I've got to hop off now, but I can't wait. Aw, thank you, Starbound. Thank you, thank you. We'll be doing the raids tomorrow, the normal raids. excited for those two. Sever, did you want to join before I queue up since you're here? I have to step away before you phase out again. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Do I have food? We have direct hit vegetables. Because it's gonna instant pop. If we have a tank and a healer, it's gonna instant pop. Alexandria. In their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria had found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end, and through the miracle of Electrope, that belief was made reality. Yet everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the endless no matter the cost, Sphene has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring innocents, seeking to prevent her from preying upon other reflections. You and your comrades prepare to send your souls into the Mesa Terminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories awaits. I'm so excited. My first 100 dungeon. I love this music, so I'll turn it up. This is from the trailer. I had a feeling it would be once I heard this music. Interesting. Hi, Elemency. That's pretty. It's synthetic, but it's pretty. It's kind of like
the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Oh.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Oh my god. Everything's voiced?
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
What? Also, Dance of the Dawn crits for like 100k. Even just at this like low item level. We're for sure getting a stat squish again next expansion. I can just feel it.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, this music is so melancholic. I don't know. No, I am a little nervous, only because people were saying some of these bosses are actually really hard. People are like dying on this. Also, Ro, did you mean like the wall, like where it stopped us at to fight those things? Because I have noticed, like in the 99 dungeon, the pulls didn't seem like it let us do like super big pulls, but the things also like just hit harder too. So it's like I wasn't mad about it, but it is weird. We're not used to that. Like even right here, we're just fighting like just a singular elephant. I think it does break up the monotony of like just doing like like spamming an AoE rotation though. So maybe that's why they did it. I was a load of my Pictomancer ready to smash and like only 3. Depends on the job. Some job I'm like I hate doing AoE on. Antivirus. I have a feeling I think I know what the final boss is going to be in this dungeon. I have a feeling. I'll have to see if I'm right. Okay, these are circles. Like standing in circles. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Oh god. Oh god. I ran out of things. I ran out of dashes. Oh, this is cool though. Oh, fuck. Wow, they really do not give you a lot of time to adjust here. Ugh. I'm learning. I'm learning. My rotation's fucked up, but I'm learning. Backwards. I have to say, being on Dancer makes this fight way more manageable. Being able to like adjust and stuff. So let me heal you, Ricky. Oh my god, all the new Dancer, like...
You are my people, and I will protect you.
I got like a couple jobs to 100 already. I will say, for being a newer job, Dancer got a lot of pretty stuff. Thank you for the box of greatness. Although I didn't die there, I did pretty good. I did pretty good for my first time for that boss. That was actually a pretty fun boss. It does, well, yeah, we'll look at the outfit once we're out of here, but I am wearing it right now. I like parts of it. I wish I could separate parts of the outfit, if that makes sense. I was showing it off a little bit earlier. Also, mind you, if you have like a, if your character's like female, theirs does look a little bit different than mine. They're weird like that with Dancer for some reason. That looks like a sports tank. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the vest part, but I love the the fabric that drapes from it. I like it better than last expansions. And I like the, technically, if you want to call them shoes, they're not really shoes, but they're like leg wearing things. I love the headpiece is probably my favorite part of it. Like the feather earrings. Like whatever glam I, start to make out of all this, those are staying. They're dyeable after you finish the, you have to do like the role quest for that role, which I did do, so I can dye the physical ranged character now. Yeah. I did those on Thursday because I knew future Josh was going to want to be able to dye it as soon as I got it. Thank you, past Josh, for doing that. I say as I talk to myself. Oh no. What was Otis? Oh god. Corrupted memory cache.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
This is so cool. Well, we already fucked up. We already fucked up. We have paralysis and we fucked up. Follow with you. I might die here. Well, good thing I'm not going to die. I say as I might actually die. So I totally forgot we had an app, guys. So sorry. Clicking of the heels. I am a half clicker. It's a habit I have not fully been able to break. We die here. I can't even move. Zephyrs on Warrior, they might actually do the thing. Oh, I see what you mean though. Like if we teleport out, it'll be blurry. I see now. So we're gonna stay here and learn. I blame myself because I had no idea what I was doing. Wait, this is good though because people that are caught in the ad aren't gonna miss much because we died. See, that bonk was warranted. So where did we... What's causing the triangle AoE? That's what I'm not understanding. I feel like I get pretty much everything else. Ad should be done soon. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. Luckily we have Warrior though. We don't have to worry about anything. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're not gonna see that I died here. Just kidding. So you didn't miss much, thankfully. So it's when the squares connect. That's like the unsafe side, basically, I think that's how that works. That's what I was doing. You don't see me. That wasn't easy. It was already at like 25%. If it were over like 50, but like, okay, Zephyr, let's speed this up a little bit. Let's get yourself killed. Just a little dirt nap. We just took a little dirt nap.
And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate Getty protocol.
Oh my god. But yeah, I am a half clicker. I even bought an MMO mouse like years ago, and I just could not. It wasn't mapping things the way I wanted it to. So like I press like buttons like that are like 1 to 6. I press on the keyboard, and then everything else I kind of just click. And I have small, stubby fingers, so like doing like control plus whatever, it has not worked for me. I end up fat fingering.
They've done it! They've returned the queen!
Also, hi Puma, welcome in.
We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
What's up? This is wild. Ooh, is this the final boss? I'm excited. There it is, the Eliminator. They really trolled us with that reveal on it. Thinking it was going to be a trial.
Initiating round 9. Activate remnants. Engaging priorities.
I have loved Dawntrail. I'll probably give my final thoughts once I'm like fully done with it, but short answer is yes. Ooh. I don't know.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Do we have to listen to what they're saying, maybe? How did we know it was going to reflect that way?
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating.
Okay, what are they called from the Daleks or whatever?
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
I'm nervous. Oh my god, her bar's filling up. I think we're... Oh. The chipmunk voice filter. Oh, I get to do my dance.
Initiating final attack protocol.
I got to do it for a little bit. Oh my god. The lights.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Ooh. Oh, this is evil. Okay, it's arm. Okay, so it's when it's whatever side its arm glows on.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
What the hell? Holy. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay, how are people supposed to get out of that if you don't have a dash? Yeah, well, theirs is a targeted dash. Okay, I should be more specific. Oh. Oh. Like, it's definitely easy if you have a dash that you can just Go wherever you want.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
That was good. That was such a fun fight. That was really cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. They can dash to people. I forgot. I forgot about that. It's like Monk Dash. But no, I've really enjoyed Dawntrail. The TLDR. The music dropped. I got the music! Oh my god! Oh my god. A minion would have been better. But I'll take the music. Okay, sorry. But yeah, you can dye, and it's like all the new AF gear is dual dyeable, so like we could, if we want this to be light purple, and then this, I think this changes part of the sheer fabric, I think. Okay, it changes the gold, like the jewelry, and then part of the fabric. So if I wanted it to be like that. Well, I forget what the term for it is, but like the gear that can be dual dyed, I'm just so set in my ways that you can't do this with gear, that I really haven't messed with this too much. I'm just like resigning, like, oh, I'm not that creative. I could never come up with good color patterns, you know? But for those that can, you know, it's not for every piece of gear, obviously, but for all the AF gear is still dyeable. I do love the chakrams too. I don't really care for artifact weapons like these, but I like it. It's very pretty. If this were shiny, oh my god. I'd be so set. And yeah, I think too, like the base colors for this, I feel like I just enjoy already, that I don't even know that I want to change it. So this is wild. That was a very fun final boss of a dungeon, I have to say. That was pretty fucking cool. Is this gonna trigger you, Wiki, that I activate that music scroll? Wherever it is. Is there a minion? I would have loved the minion. Oh, and the DPS commended me. Yeah, that's true. It'll go down. Like, I wanted the 97 dungeon music, and it's like, it's worth like nothing. I was like, wow. But I still like to get things by having the game generate them for me, because I'm petty.
Steen, listen to me, please!
Yeah, we're like near the end, yep.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Oh.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh.
Synchronization complete.
Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Damn.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Oh, that's cool. Like, there's like a body in there? Oh.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Literally, Zephyr. Could you resist genocide? I thought she wasn't Ascian, actually.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Because in a way, if you think about it, don't laugh at me. If you think about it, the living memory is kind of, she basically designed what Elpis used to be, essentially. In a way.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Oh no. I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh my god, this music is so fucking good. There's Asm's Crystal. Needs Wiki. I've never seen that many of... Looks like a concert audience of just bun boys. Wait, did we send that to her? I'm confused. Interfos now accessible. The only thing that makes me a little bit upset is I want this music and I know it's not going to be available yet until next patch. So are we ready? Oh my god. Oh, I'm scared. Let me eat some food because I fear I'm gonna need that 10% or whatever it is, which, even if it's not food for me. If it gives me just a little bit of the HP to make me not feel so... Should I take a selfie? Wait. I'm bad at G-pose, don't judge. Are we still frozen? Wait, no. No, we need the wink. I wish you could reverse the animations. There we go. It took a while. This will be good enough. Okay, now let's queue up. Yeah, this music is really good though. Oh my god, we're actually getting tomes, I just realized. Aesthetic tomes, which I'm gonna need a lot of. She has nipples? No? Are those it? Are those the nipples? Right there? No. Those are her legs. I don't know what her nipples would be unless it's these. I will say, the only weird thing, and this isn't really a gripe, it's just different, where I feel like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, like when we would finish like the final dungeon, there was like a long cutscene that would happen. This was like straight to it. It's like, nope, I'm transforming into like a giant robot god. Waiting on tanks. It even like plopped us like right in front of like the actual arena too. I'm just looking at the stuff. Like when you did all of it in the full. I loved Endwalker. There really hasn't been an expansion that I haven't loved, honestly.
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Lucian, welcome back. I'm nervous. Also, we got someone who's completely green. Is that Big Sippin'?
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
No. I don't think I will. Let's give the thing to the green girl. Yeah, we'll see what happens to me.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay. Well, I lived.
We require ether.
What's happening? It felt like I was being sucked in, but we're not. But the way the ground is moving, it felt like I was moving towards her. Is that weird?
Deploying drone.
Oh. It's following me. Oh, get away from me.
not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
I feel like I should have partnered that, but it's not a big deal.
Deploying drone.
Oh my god. This platform is not making me feel safe. So we are, if we can knock back this, I'm not. I don't trust that. We're gonna secretly change dance parties.
Deploying drone.
What does that Tyler do? I'm scared. Where is she sucking from? Damn it. No! Did I die? Please. They did not need to do all that. That was embarrassing. She really slurped me off. That was disgusting. She still has so much HP, too. It's funny, too, because, you know, I do my roulettes every day, or I have been. Okay, I'm a little nervous here. And I've been getting Zeromus a lot. And seeing people die through the black hole, I'm like, haha, you died, you know, in my head. And I feel like that was karma. That was karma. Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. The Britt Smith version. Oh. Oh my god, I was not even seeing... It's like that one game show. Knocked out or whatever. Oh my god. This is wild. So, my dog.
Do not be afraid.
I'm afraid I'm gonna die. I'm a little confused. What's... Okay, gravity. Okay, we started flying on our own. My things are so... My cooldowns are all. I'm just pressing buttons.
Deploying drone.
She still has a lot of HP.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Disengaging safely.
Are we still alive? Are you still alive?
Target area delineated.
Are you still alive? I can't see who's running. I think I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Oh my god. Let me get my dog. He wanted up on my chair. God. It's targeting me. I'm not gonna fall to this again. Oh, she slurped up 2 people. Oh my god, this is nasty.
Deploying drone.
Oh, not these. I hate these. Get away from me. Uh-oh. You nervous? We did this already, I think. Ooh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Ooh, her foot.
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Oh god.
Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Ooh. The colors.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
This is a long fight.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Oh wow, Woklamat's fighting there too!
We will
I didn't see that.
in your stead.
I kind of want to LB because this is my moment. Damn it, machinist. This is my story. That's so pretty, but also like depressing. I can only honor him. Everyone else left. Everyone else left me. That was a cool fight. I'm interested to see what they do with the extreme. It was very fast. It was like in your face, like.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Yeah, never. The last one's kind of harsh. It might be true, but it's harsh. I'm not in a harsh mood at the moment. She's lucky.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
She's certainly lucky. We don't talk. That never happened. I didn't die.
Could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
But I didn't die. So I can't really relate to that, but that does suck. That does suck, Wiki, that you died in that fight.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you.
Clement's got nails.
So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
What was I trying to say? So that relic basically lets us travel to other worlds, is what it sounds like, to others' reflections.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
That's kind of insane. And now we have it. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, that's us. Wow. What?
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Be lost, you need it back. Don't know why you thought
Is that Evo?
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
I wonder if they're going to keep the regulators.
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sven to tears.
Thank you for the hydrate, David. Also,
However,
welcome in.
With Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
I love Guluja so fucking much.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
See, the music here feels more appropriate than when they shoved it in our face earlier.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
Aww.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
I asked that too. I'm not sure we know yet, Sever. I think he could have been cloned or like some sort of, you know, alternative method.
Meanwhile, in Tulliola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh, the little bull, little Mamojas. Oh, they're so cute. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. Tacos.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
I'm gonna get a picture here. Ugh. Oh my god, that was so good. Did the game stop capturing? Oh, okay. I was like, what did I do? Oh, I didn't mean to click on stuff. Go away, please. I want to watch for the credits. Wig Lamont, please. You know, I saw a tweet that said, like, oh, Wook Lamont personally ruined the final trial for me. I'm like, fuck off. I, for one, enjoyed it. What happened? David, we've been streaming for what, almost 6 hours? I have not cried so much in my life in one day. Some of it's good cries, but I when you've been playing this game for so long and you've invested so much in it, like, every little thing just becomes emotional. Dragons, robots, ninjas, I mean... But yeah, no, I very much enjoyed Dawntrail. Obviously, it's not over, because, you know, we have to patch content. We'll have to see, like, what they do with, like, leading up to 7.3. That's usually, like, a separate, like, little mini-story kind of thing. But people love to, like, say, like, what their favorite is. I don't know that I have a favorite expansion, because, like, obviously you have recency bias. Shadowbringers and Endwalker were really good, and I feel like they're better when you compare them together because their story kind of, like, follow like its own little arc. But this was so fucking good. This story was so good, especially once it got to, like, 95 and, like, the real story kind of, you know, revealed itself. I was, like, fully invested. I think people that were complaining about Dawntrail, I think, judged the first couple quests that you have to do. So, like, around, like, the 93 area. And I feel like you have to give the developers time to, like, really tell a story. Especially this, too. The beginning of every expansion always starts out slow. Like, I remember with Endwalker, it was, like, 9 hours non-stop before I got to the first dungeon. They always start out slow. And it's always because, you know, congestion. And so I feel like people, like, forget that every expansion, and this started out slow too, you know. So, I mean, did it have ups and downs? Sure. But I think overall, as a cool, complete package, like, this was just so fucking good. You mean I shouldn't have been... I mean, you can. I mean, the thing is, though, too, like, people are going to have a hard time, like, new players coming in are going to have a hard time getting caught up if you really want to dive into everything. Like, I would recommend, like, with A Realm Reborn, like, people have made videos and stuff on YouTube that, like, basically explain what happens. That way you're still, like, kind of know what's going on. Alright, Amanda. I didn't immediately think it at first ever, but, like, as time and time went on, I was starting to catch on. I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right here. I think there are people that are upset, like, oh, the Scions aren't a part of it. Oh, my Warrior of Light feels unimportant. But it's like, this wasn't our story. In a way. In a way it was. Like, I went back and I watched the cutscene at the end of Endwalker with Hades, and he basically gives you that, like, oh, the places you'll go speech. And he's basically saying, like, go, travel, go see the world. Learn about the peoples of Atheris. And is that not what we did in this expansion? And then there's people that's like, oh, you know, something terrible needs to happen. It's like, there are people that think, like, a Scion has to die for a story to be good or have meaning. It's like, I don't necessarily think so, in my opinion. And I also don't think the story was super, super light, like a summer vacation like everyone thought was going to happen either. Like, this story had some really heavy, like, weird, like, topics I didn't think the game was going to make me think about, you know? Like, the meaning of life, you know, found family versus birth family, tradition versus innovation. I didn't think we were going to get more reflection. Also, the ad is playing, but we're in an ad. We're in credits anyway, but sorry about the ad, guys. I am going to do, I'm going to do the 2 dungeons, expert dungeons. So if people still want to join for that, we're going to do that. And then tomorrow, I am going to do the new raid series. I'm excited for that too, for reasons. I've listened to the music. I haven't seen the fights, but I've listened to the music, and I'm so pumped. I've heard good things. I know there's a dungeon I'm scared of because people say it's really hard. And yeah, I don't know, like, how they're gonna handle, like, letting people jump in. I think this expansion would be a good expansion to start the story at, personally. Because it really does feel like a new arc. It's just wild to me. This game has been going for so many years now, and, like, it just, the fact that they're able to still tell these, like, really cool stories is just, like, it's just incredible. The first fight, yeah, I've heard. And I said this a couple streams ago, but, like, I do hope, like, we get more stories with more diverse characters. Like, the Mamoja, I feel like added so much more, like, color and character to this game, I think. Like, having them not just be, like, side, you know, tribes, you know, that we help along the way. Like, they were fully part of the story. That was really cool for me. And little Guluja. He might be my favorite character this expansion. Little baby Guluja. He is so cute. I was worried something was going to happen to him. I was like, they're not going to do that to us, right? Like, rip him out of our hands just as soon as we meet him. Oh my god, even Baku Jaja. Like, I thought he was going to be like this, like, one-sided, like, or one-note character. And you end up feeling sorry for him. And you start to understand, like, his point of view is like, as tunneled as it is. And then you start to enjoy him, actually. I thought that was really neat. You like Wiklama, you don't like Wiklama. I feel like she was needed in a story like this, I think. Because just coming from 2 expansions that I feel like were really, really dark and heavy, not that this one wasn't, there was some serious stuff in this one too, but I think we really needed a character that kind of was like centered in their reasoning, and just, we needed a cheerful character in all this, for once. But I think she started off a little one-dimensional, but I think after the stuff that happened after the 95 dungeon is when I like started to enjoy her more. Also, I love Shaloni. Shaloni might be my favorite zone this expansion, if I can't count the last zone. But I enjoyed her presence. Like, honestly, it's not even like what she says sometimes, but it's like how expressive she is. Like, she's very endearing to me. I think that's what really sold her for me. And I said this before, like I said, it was kind of cringy, but it's like they really like made us like get attached to these characters. Just the new ones that are part of the story, like they do feel like a weird family to me, you know? As cringe as it is. Also, I fucking love Kona. How could we forget about Kona? I adore Kona. Yeah, she's very shonen. Other people are like calling her like a Mary Sue. Like, whatever. I think it's also perfectly normal to have characters in a game that like just are not gonna vibe with you, or that you're not gonna vibe with. I think that's normal. Like I will say, as an antagonist, Sphene, it's so hard to compare her, because like I'm comparing her to like Emmett Selk, who, in my opinion, of all the games I've played, I'm 32 years old, he's like the best villain I think I've experienced in a video game before, or in any media, really. So it's like I'm comparing her to that, which I think is a little unfair. But I kind of like how she was almost like a foil of Medion. I thought that was kind of cool, in a weird way. Yeah, Stormblood, a lot of people hate on Stormblood. I enjoyed Stormblood. Like I said, there's not really been an expansion I haven't liked, but like, if I had to pick a weak one, to me, it's Stormblood or Heavensward, which that to me, like, I don't think is a bad thing either, because personally, I just think the game has gotten better in the story as we've gone along overall. I think for me, Stormblood's only issue is that it was trying to tell 2 stories. It kind of did feel like they were trying to squish 2 expansions into one. You know, they wanted to, like, the timeline moving, obviously, but I still really enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. I don't even hate Lise. She's not my favorite character by any means, but I enjoyed her. I don't like Xenos. What I love hate Xenos. It's complicated. I do think people calling him Clement and Mary Sue can't read. I came across this one tweet that said, and yet again, Final Fantasy XIV is bad at world building. I'm like, are people smoking crack? Are we smoking crack this expansion? I feel like out of any expansion we've had, this one has done the most world building. Like they really took their time, like having us like learn and explore the land and the people in the specific continent. It like nothing felt like it was glossed over for me. I thought it was really cool. And I know people were apprehensive about like the like cyberpunky stuff that we got in this, but I think they integrated it pretty well, I think, actually. It kind of took me off guard a little bit, actually. But yeah, the dungeons have all been great. The only thing I haven't really enjoyed, and I haven't done them all, so it's like I don't want to just make assumptions, but I didn't really like the role quest. That's really the only thing. I thought the role quest kind of seemed like an afterthought. Like, the story just seems silly. It actually felt like it was wasting my time. But do I care that much about them? No. It's a side quest. Oh, when she hugged him in that scene, that made me cry there. I cried when she did that. Yeah, I think they hit the mark on like what they wanted to do with this expansion. They said they wanted us to think at the end where the story was going to be heading, and I think they did just that, because now it's like we have this tool, like what's going to happen. I know, yeah, I was thinking about you specifically. I was like, I wonder how he was liking this, because like I wasn't like for or against it. I just like was like, well, I'll give it a shot, and I ended up liking it a lot more than I thought I would. Because I did like the whole reflection thing kind of like threw a wrench in it all. It's just crazy. What we're gonna blame Hermes, right, for all this mess that we live in. We can blame him still, right? It would have been nice to like chat with Sphene more about like, you know, why the world is sundered to begin with. It would have been cool to have that kind of conversation with her. Not that I think it would have changed her perspective, maybe, but yeah, Endwalker. So I loved the main story, but the 6.1 to 0.5, while I do love Final Fantasy IV, don't get me wrong, in a way, that whole storyline, because they did it differently, where, you know, they didn't do like, because normally like we get like a 0.3 patch, which is like almost like a second finale to the expansion, and then the last two patches work up towards the next one. With Endwalker, all the patch content was like a separate story, basically. And so it just felt weird, because it felt like it was like a mini expansion in another expansion. So it I don't know, it felt like it didn't get the time it needed, maybe. But I didn't hate it either. You know, I love Zero as a character. I hope we get to see her again. So I was a little worried just from that alone, like going into this, like what the story was going to be like. Because this was Ishikawa, I don't believe, was the like the storyboard director on it this time. She did Shadowbringers and Endwalker. This was by someone else, like a new, like a different developer. So that alone had me like, uh-oh. I'm scared. we only do play. I think you would like 12, because I love 12. Because I think this is just my opinion. I think Ivalice, of all the ones that I've seen, at least the Final Fantasy that I've seen, Ivalice just feels like a fantasy world that's like truly alive. But that's my opinion. And it kind of plays like a solo MMO in a way. And the combat's very interesting. It's different. And it has Fran in it. Fran's my favorite Final Fantasy character, so I'm also biased in that regard. Favorite when it's like when I say non-14. They don't always do fan service in this game though. Like a lot of stuff is also original. But the 4 storyline was a lot of fan service to 4. I find it interesting too. Like, I hope next expansion, I'm hoping we get to go to Mare Citia, and I feel like we are going there, whether I want to or not. But I would also love if we could go to Dalmasca, like 14th version of Dalmasca. I think that would be pretty cool. We'll have to see though. There's still a good bit of the map that's like blurred out by the clouds. Yeah, I am going to play through the other Final Fantasies at some point. Because they're sitting on my Switch. They're a thing I bought in the COVID era that I have not touched, basically. And I need to get my money's worth out of it. Yeah, then there's... Yeah, and now I'm like thinking, like, are we going to... Because isn't Corvos part of the South Sea Isles? I asked this question on stream before. Because that's where Graha was from. And they definitely like leave crumbs about other places we haven't been to before we actually go to them. And the fact that we learned about them a little bit, just a teensy tiny bit near the end here, tells me that. I want to go to Airslane pretty bad, the Rohanlid. Ooh, but what continent is that in? I love looking at the map, but like I wish it was like a little bit clearer of like what we've actually been to. Somewhat near Charlene, it's an island. Ooh. Also, you know what I'm wondering too? It's like maybe they'll eventually touch on this, but like what's west of Tural? Because they said the 3 major continents on the world, and we've basically been to all 3 of them. Like wouldn't like Othard be to the west? You know? Technically, if you keep going. Our world is not flat, I would like to hope. You fall off the edge of the world and die. Also, I love this specific song. Please tell me we get that with the Fates. Please. Don't disappoint me. I want to get this music really bad. There's some Scion Team Bs hang out in the Drunken Wench that are looking into Airslane now. Have been since the end of 6.0. Ooh, that's very perceptive of you. I'm not normally one to notice stuff like that, but that's kind of interesting. Like, I know people always end up going back to that one, what is his name? Unokai? I can't remember what his name is. He was part of the Warring Triad trials. Like, they always like come back to him at the end of a story to see if he has like something like eerie to say about something, because they keep giving him like new dialogue. Row players take a scrap we can get. My FC leader's a Row, and now it actually makes sense. Your name has Row in it. I'm afraid to always skip past these, Because it's like, well, you know, there's always like a hidden cutscene or something. Would you believe Rose Scholar was taken? I do believe that, because Twitch is incredibly bad about like names being taken, and then you know no one's using that account. You know, it'll be an account that was created like 13 years ago and it's only been logged into once. And unless you're a partner, it's gone. Like, you can't take it. That bugs me. You know, I still have to do the raids, which we're going to do the actual raids tomorrow, but I have fully enjoyed this expansion. Maybe it's different too, because I took my time with it, you know. It took me almost a month. It was very hard, trying not to get spoiled by stuff. Like I said, a certain large content creator leaked the final zone and name because he was showing the shared fate screen. I was like, oh, okay, I saw Living Memory and I saw a gold portrait. I'm like, I mean, it's like I already figured we were going to a, quote, golden city, but I didn't want to know the name of it, because then Living Memory, like, I started getting like, what does that mean, you know? Ultima Thule got spoiled the same way. I almost said the same way. The same way. Ultima Thule same way. I can't remember. Yeah, see, I think I named like Ultima Thule. Like, you don't think much about it. I even remember, because like, I remember I was like a day or so behind with Shadowbringers, and I saw people in my FC like in this place called the Tempest. I was like, what's the Tempest? But you know, again, I just didn't think anything of it. But I feel like something like Living Memory, like, now that I'm like fully honed in on the story, it's like, oh, obviously I'm paying attention. Oh, someone had Zeralja trial music. Oh, that's evil. That is evil. I will say, and this is on me, because I was trying to break up how many quests I had left to do, and I was trying really hard not to look at the names of the quests. But you know, I had to like kind of look at what the names of trials and stuff were, and it's like the one quest for it was called the Resilience, and I'm like, oh, we're fighting Zeralja. But you know, I knew we weren't gonna fight him in his current form. I was like, oh, he'll like, maybe he becomes the Eliminator. I don't know. Because they teased the Eliminator as this like big threat, and it was. That was I don't know why I'm obsessed with that. That was a fun boss fight for a dungeon. There's a lot of people that worked on this. Holy crap. I'm excited to do the normal raids too. I still need my stage name. I was thinking the Dancing Diva. We need something funny like that. It has to be like cool or funny. Yeah, I like that no dungeon I've ran so far has felt like I just was like brain dead throughout all of it. It was pretty engaging for the most part. And also, we haven't talked about the music. The music this expansion, I mean, it's always good, but like, holy crap. I feel like we're so lucky to play a game where like it seems like they just let Soken have free reign and let him do whatever. Like they have like this like hands-off approach. And when you let someone just like have full creative reign over something, they don't feel like hindered or held down by anything or anyone. Like it is so fucking good. I love this music. I do love this Sky Deep music. When it played during that one cutscene with about Kryl, I like teared up. This is so musical theater, but I don't care. I love it. If we have to be getting near the end if this song is playing. They should have not shown it till the very end. They played pieces of it in other cutscenes. Because I would have really started crying at the end. I mean, I was crying, but I mean like blubbering. At FanFest, this needs to be live. I need a full choir. I need everything. I need it to be over the top. Or they could do that for like a Distant Worlds, I bet. They have probably more of a budget for those. But yeah, I have cried so much in the past like 6 hours. I feel like my energy is just spent. Like, that's what makes these so fun to play. They're an experience. Oh my god, I'm also gonna have to do so much farming for that tome gear because I'm so behind. Because I can't remember, someone told me what the item level for the normal raids are. I don't know if I'm high enough for those yet. We'll have to find out. Would it be spoilers if I posted that picture on Twitter? I mean, I've seen some people post it. They did it for Endwalker. The, like, final shot of your character. I don't feel like that's spoilers. Oh my god, okay, how... I appreciate you all, but like, what the hell? That many people were involved in this game. We've been seeing credits for like 20 minutes. Can I skip it? Okay. I don't think it's gonna skip the cutscene. Okay, thank God. I'm sorry, guys, but I really thought it was not going to be that long. Me looking at the map. I should have ended when there was no more pictures.
We haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
He did take off his backpack. I just noticed now. Yeah, look at my face.
My mother's dream, of course.
I gave him like a nasty look there.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Okay. Him saying that, this is, again, cringy. I'm glad to know that that's where they all went. That's all I needed to know. Like, they went to the Ethereal Sea, right? The live stream?
Well, well. Sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets. Always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Do we think that... Okay. I actually think Erenville could be part of the Beastmaster thing now.
We've got it all worked out.
Since he's no
And
longer
what
a
of you?
gleaner.
Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless,
He's
until
my
you're ready to leave,
husband.
you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Money. No, just kidding. Love for the star. All the sites of... Oh, wow. Yeah, and that's another thing they did. Legacy was like a huge theme in this expansion, too. We'll say Legacy. Don't laugh at me. Having a moment. Okay. Zooming in on the map. I'm trying to find a hidden meaning about that, because that's how I am. I'm crazy. What? Interesting. Are we getting a Fiend Part 2? Well, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Ghoul Jad decide to remain in Solution 9? Was it? I'm not sure. He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. Oh my god. I'll keep saying it. I fucking love Shale, and I want her to be in our next adventure. She was like an unexpected person I like fell in love with. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galuja as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Eris, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Is it the alpaca? An alpaca! It comes from Toby's stable, of course, and it's as short-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? And this is the whistle for calling. Yay, I get my alpaca. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Until next time, take care. And it's called Smile. The only story arc I cared about. This is the Arcadian. GG, Slippy. Or not Slippy, Dippy. I mix you up with my friend Slippy. I am gonna do the 2 dungeons, though. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. Oh yeah, the NPCs can have them, but we can't. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, the GPU 4090. I'm so fucking excited. This will be tomorrow. We're doing the raids tomorrow, but I'm excited. Oh. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. So, I'm just confused though with these regular. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste or error hill and... No! My god, I read that so fast and you didn't give me enough time. Okay, that's Alexandria. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. How the West was sung. Is that a dungeon? Hunting the Hunter. It belongs in a museum. I think that's the dungeon. Oh, I'm excited. This is like another very minor gripe, but if like we're critiquing things, while I love like Tuliolo as a theme, as a city, I get so lost running around here. I don't know what it is. It's probably just a me thing, but I get lost. Ooh, this is Tender Valley, I think, because I heard there was one called Tender Valley, and that sounds fitting. Here's Celeste. You have no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There is a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I am Zesihan, professor of archaeology at the studio. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tural. I heard from a little bird in Volok Shunza that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent and could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I have already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Jacques Tural. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins which had been unseen for nigh a millennia. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things soon took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area, but we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we ever made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? Yes. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Tori and Shaloni. Let us continue our conversation there. I wish they'd have a market board too, but I understand why they don't, and they've mentioned it's because it's so everyone's not flocking to one city to cause congestion. So they have one city be like the market board city, and then one city be like the crafting city and game stuff. But like I think lore wise, I feel like Rods at Han would have a market board. Like hello. I also think too, I think depending on the city, I can see why it wouldn't make sense, but I feel like Solution 9 should be able to have vehicles. That's my opinion. Zephyr, please. It's like you know exactly where to go. Wonderful, you hear. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. 'Tis a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabotenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand eagles. Though I believed the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Yaqui in origin, a closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise not to underestimate them yourself. You can join Wiki, yeah. Lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. So we can burn. I shall await your return here. I entrust you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. Tender Valley. Give me a invite, Wiki. And Zebra's gonna tank, I believe. Also, my alpaca. Oh. He's so cute. Imagine if he had like an emote where you could spit on people. I feel like people would abuse that, but just imagine. Oh, I hope so. When what's his face got that, I was like, why can't we have a gold? They had it in WoW and took. Oh, I think I remember reading about that. Oh my god, earlier, I was running some roulettes with the FC, and we got Alliance Raid, and we got Labyrinth, which people are sick of Labyrinth, I get it, even I'm sick of Labyrinth, but we had this one girl, not in the FC, she was just some random girl that was like, I hate it here, I'm just gonna AFK at the start. And it kept, like, of course it would just keep pulling her, you know, to the next area. We eventually waited till, like, near the end and then we kicked her. So she wasted all that time, you know, being like, I'm not gonna do anything. I hate it here, you know. Oh, this music. Oh, I need the music from this. Oh my god, I need the music from this. God, if you are real and you're listening to me right now, I want that music scroll to drop. And then you're gonna give it to me, God. Thank you. Yeah, I do get some lag usually around the market for it. It depends on the time of day though, but yeah, I try not to hang out there, especially when you're streaming too. You know, I don't want to look like a PowerPoint slide to people. That is a big Chungus cactuar. I totally forgot. My dog's been sleeping on my chair. He sleeps like behind my butt. He's just a little, like, he's like a tiny Yorkie. Like teacup sized. And I forget he's there sometimes. I'm like, oh wait, he's still there sleeping. I need this music, I fear. And I think I know what the boss from here is because I've seen the minion. And God, if you're still here listening to me, if you haven't left yet, I also need the minion to drop, and I need it to be given to me. Thank you. Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of, if they ever did something like that. I will say, what does somewhat annoy me is in Solution 9, people are, because the summoning bells there are different, people are like standing on top of it, which I think is like, okay, I get it, it's fun. But it's also annoying when I'm trying to use it. Oh, hello, sir. Heavyweight needles? Please. Okay. He's baby? Or is he baby or is he daddy? I think it depends who you ask. Legs, like, yeah, he does skip leg day. Oh no. It's fine. Are you gonna do it quickly, right? Okay. That was nasty. They tricked me. A barrel tender mount would be very funny. I got tricked. How can you tell? Is there an easy way to tell where that safe spot's gonna be? Oh my god, a water slide? I will say, as much as I love the 97 dungeon, I was like, aw, man, we're not getting a, you know, a dungeon that, like, feels like Shaloni, and this feels like Shaloni, and I'm very happy now. Oh yeah, I can get the tome vendor too. I forgot about that. Speaking of vendors. I was wondering about that too. I was like, wait a minute. There's gonna be a Shitona village? Nope. Nope. I wonder if we will get another Vieira village, because it's like Shadowbringers kind of gave us one, but not with nail buttons. Although I don't really know that we'd get one like that because they kind of did tell us that like they're gonna exist, but like they're gonna be very sparse. Sparse like Arendelle, and Arendelle ended up being a big name. So. Yeah, I just have a feeling Arendelle is going to be the Beastmaster. Or he's going to be part of the quest somehow. I just get that vibe. Oh my god, who is this angry guy? Also, I love that Ro also has... Okay, someone used an Evo emote earlier, and now we have a Queen Pib emote. In the source, yeah, so they live in the Gulmore jungle, which is, I don't know where the Gulmore jungle is. It's somewhere. And then, there's also the Skatay range at the Vina Loop. And that, I think, that's somewhere in Othard. Which you actually, if you do the Wachi Meki Meki quest, I highly suggest you do the Botanist one. We did that on stream, because you get a lot of Vieira lore from that. So someone's going in the hole there. What does that mean, though? I don't know what that means. The way I am so lost. This poor white mage is really trying their best to keep me alive. Which I love her for that. Oh, I see. I think I understand. I think I understand. No, I don't. Never mind. Never mind. I don't understand. The way I'm telling you guys, I don't know what is going on, and I have avoided most of those AoEs just from running around being clueless. Just dancing past the kids absentmindedly. Not a thought in my head. Dance of the Dawn is like such an anime. The way we decimated those poor monsters. The hole the bombs go in matches the shapes. Yeah, I knew the ones were proximity. But were they making the line AoEs? Also, I'm stuck on that wall here. I was stuck on that wall. Oh my god, wait, this is like the Ronka. Wait a minute, is this like the source version of the Ronka? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel bad for this healer. Okay. I'm gonna apologize to this healer. I'm gonna be like, I am so sorry. I don't know why I keep getting hit. And she's a returner, and she's carrying. Also, we should have an ad starting here short. You know how rare that is. It's not by skill. I'm telling you. Oh my god, there's a Ronka serpent? What the? What? What? The greatest serpent of Tural. Oh, but he's kind of cute though. Can we get this as a minion or a mount instead? Yeah, like I said, an ad is starting soon, guys. I do apologize. Should be the last ad tonight, though. Oh, he's so cute with his little screeches. What are they doing? Are you doing some backflips? Okay, no. Bouncy council. guys are kind of cute, though. Oh. What the fuck? What do I do? I don't... No. No, please. Please. That's embarrassing. That is actually embarrassing. It's been a great stream, everybody. I think this is correct. Sam, shut up. If only the ad would have started at that moment, none of you guys would have seen that. So what is that? Is that a blob? What the fuck? He's leaving little bloops down. Oh, I stepped in the poop. We're gonna try to avoid this when I'm running away. He's the greatest. I love that he's the greatest everything. God. What the fuck? Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing for the ad. Oh, he's so cute. I like that. Yeah, that was pretty tough. I mean, you know, for like a normal dungeon. Oh god, my armory chest is getting full again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I wish I had that problem. I only have 270. You are returning with nary a needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain which had ailed me for years had completely vanished. Now tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those woods? Yeah, once we finish this, we're going to do the next one, if you guys want to do that one too. I also have some things to say. I see, how truly remarkable. To think that the structures of a separate civilization lie in the depths of the Yaqui ruins, and at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. This is beyond a shadow of a doubt a significant discovery regarding Shak'Taral's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? That's what it reminded me of, the Ronkin ruins. Wow, truly, such a claim is invaluable testimony. Based on your descriptions, it is likely that the ancient Yaqui simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed the temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work. A theory, the eerie resemblance of the Reflection civilizations. In my capacity as a professor of the studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the science report concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Their findings indicate that the sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilization of the ancients was forgotten, and the peoples of each reflection set out on separate paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet, can we say that these civilizations' worlds apart are truly so different? If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bear similarities to one another? Also, welcome back from the attic. Like, I don't know. What I am trying to say is that it is entirely possible a society which predates the Yaqui and bears similarities to ancient Ronka once existed in the source. Naturally, it is necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. On that subject, I would ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who has traversed beyond the rift to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. I would journey to Warlord's Echo and speak with a chronicler of the Yaqui, that I may learn of their legends. Who knows, we may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ronka. I want to get to the next dungeon first, sir. But if we must. If we must. But yeah, oh yeah, what I was gonna say is, it seems like, so with Shadowbringers, they made it seem like, oh, all these regions, you know, are similar to that of the source, and we were thinking, oh, like Eorzea. And I feel like what we witnessed in Shaloni kind of shows that it seems like Norvrant more resembles Tural in a weird way. Like, what if Ilmeg is Urkapacha? And Lakeland is Kozama Uka. I don't know. I'm pleased to see you made it, Eros. I came by Alpaca, and for a blessing, felt no pain in my lower back the entire run. Perhaps the medicinal applications of Sabotainer needles is a field deserving of further study. A subject for another time, perhaps. The personage before us is the self-same individual who informed me that Yaqui ruins may exist in Shaloni. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct fieldwork and are an extraordinarily erudite individual, well-versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Soktra? And Yaktel is kind of like the Raktika, Greatwood, the trees even. Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down. But for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share with you a story regarding the Great Serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please follow me to the indelible passage. The murals shall explain all. They're really doing the thing with the lore in this little side quest. Oh, not me trying to go in there, and then I can't. God, it's just like, now I'm just like thinking like, oh my god, like, are we gonna go to every shard that we haven't been to? Because like, from what it sounds like, Alexandria was from a shard of a world that ended, completely ended. Or sharding. Well, sharding, not sharding. Sharding with a D, not a T. Yeah, it was one of the first ones. Someone in here knew. It was like the second or third calamity. A legend concerning the Great Serpent is hidden within this mural. Pray gaze upon it carefully as I weave for you an ancient tale. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet when our forebears finally delved into its furthest recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. That is also true. I didn't think about that either. It should be noted, our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. To behold one of such immense power dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance, but no matter how fervent their prayers, the great servant never deigned to answer them. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the great serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. The sect who remained prayed for the great serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now? And what incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused in so foul a mood, or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to uncover? The devout who held vigil of the temple held this belief: when the great serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. I can't talk. I've been talking for 7 hours. It's a miracle I'm talking at all. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken. Peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessings. If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Eris's testimony and the legends of the Yaqui shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations, worlds apart, share fundamental values, and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of civilization in its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Is there some localized connection between them, such as a planar fissure? Or perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil? Just thinking about what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. I certainly have my work cut out for me, and now that you made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition and, perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Aw, thank you, Strap. Also, welcome in. Master Chronicler, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again. And thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we have new Blueba, by the way. There's new Blueba. He's a fat cat now. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, when Emmett showed us, like, at the Crystal Tower, like, of rejoinings they've done, it was tied to, like, a specific element, but you are correct. It doesn't necessarily mean that Alexandria was the one for Thunder. I do feel like, though, based on, like, that little mini, like, whatever you want to call it, that little cutscene with her crown, I feel like we're gonna find out more, I think, in the next couple patches. Okay, next I think the second one, I believe, is Solution 9. There's Unlost World. Ugh. We have to go back there. Is it... Okay, there's a lot of level 100. Is it Trial by Spire? Or is it something Stray in the Neighborhood? I think it's Stray in the Neighborhood, because I remember the name of the dungeon. I don't even think I have... I have not attuned to a lot of these, yeah. I have not attuned to any of these. That is so hilarious. And unlike me. Although, you know what? We're here. Hold on. No. We'll come back. I wanted to take a look at the Tome Bender, but we'll wait. I know. I love Solution 9. I feel like I haven't really fully explored it. But that's on me. But it is weird though, because like usually the ending city you get to go to briefly in the expansion, then you come back to it. They changed it up for this one where it's like, no, you really had to wait. Which I felt like fit the story this time, so I'm not mad about it. I still have so much fate farming to do. I'm actually kind of shocked I did not attune to anything here. That's not like me. Yeah, I'm excited to do the Arcadian tomorrow as well. There's nostalgia. Something Stray in the Neighborhood. Okay. It looks pretty. Eris, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. That's concerning. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance then. I can explain more there. Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. What? Oh wait, I do want to go, hold up. I do want to check out the Tome Bender. That I do know I have attuned. It's like the one I have attuned. Okay, there it is. Yeah. I can already tell I'm lagging a little bit here. There's so many people here. Oh wow, that's actually not as... Oh yeah, I forgot. This tome set is not as expensive as they become. So that's good to know. I'm not expecting to like it because I've already seen people wear it. It's not my style, but I just want it for the... you know, for the stats. Okay, none of the main pieces have skill speed, thank God. Oh, but the earring does. We're gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to do the EX trial, I fear. Oh, wait, yeah, the Arcadian pieces. Wait a minute. Is that here? I think I probably can't see it yet because I haven't unlocked the quest. But we will. We'll do that tomorrow. I know what they look like. It's a lot of open chest. I'm debating like if I want to get a piece for glamour or if I should be serious and get stuff for stats. I haven't decided yet. Open chest. Because I made like a Viper Glam and I'm not sure if I like it or not. Stats and glamour later. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is like a reverse Ultima Thule. Where the music just sounds like so far away. I also don't know that I'm going to be... Like, I'm not going to be raiding day 1 either. I'm not even in a raid group, really. I might even just party finder it. I don't know yet. But I'm trying to keep my options open. Glamour first and stats later. See, you're on my level. I love that. Yeah, I want to try the EXs at some point. Hopefully soon. Maybe not this weekend, obviously, but maybe next weekend. If my FC runs it and has a spot open, I may join them. It depends on the time, though. There you are, Eros. Or we could do Party Finder. We could do that, too. I mean, I don't mind. It's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? With Zeralja gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kakuya's... Oh, we could even play with Sam. We'd have to go to Dynamis, but we could play with Sam, too. He's been doing them. And he would fill a tank role. We developed remote-controlled sentries operable from the backroom, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. To think that all this once lay at Everkeep Summit. He's gaming. You're gaming! I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Retirement home. You don't have to stay there, Sam. Although actually right now you do, because you can't transfer back. Forgive me, I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when we discovered the anomaly, a rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should be on duty here. Yeah, I do wonder if Dynamis will ever become populated. I think what they honestly should have done, they should have done what they did with EU, where they made like temporary worlds specifically for the expansion, to help with login queues, that you can't live on, but you can play on, you know? Because it's hard to tell, if they really get Dynamis. They'd have to do some like crazy incentives, I think, to get people to move there. It's crazy how there's like little remnants of like the Endless here. Wow, this is depressing. Maybe in the patch content we'll find a way to like bring it back, maybe, but without like sacrificing souls. It's wild for sure, I will say that. An acro cat, please. Oh, there's the rift. Interesting. Oh, there's an ether current. Let's do that first. That's what I'm saying. It's like it is crazy that they went that far with their vision that like and they just take it away. And it really was like the prettiest zone. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend, or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret, I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remained. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us to access through its streets once more. We took a cursory gander at the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from living memory's ether supply, we must assume that the Endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. So I've heard. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have some to call it the Strayborough Deadwalk. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city, so we'd like you to brave the Deadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. I'm surprised my headset has not started beeping at me yet. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. And it's gonna be unlocked. This will be the last thing we do today, too. I think you guys are... Oh, yeah, they're calling it Strayborough Deadwalk. Okay. Okay. And you guys are still with me. Are we all ready? Zever's here as well. You can't ride the ride, sadly. I killed it. Curious what this looks like. Something stray in the neighborhood. Wait a minute. I was just thinking about this scene. Sparkles. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I think I like Tender Valley more. Oh, but they're nice to us. The Casper ghosts. I totally forgot. I mean, I don't have to play Dancer. I have a couple jobs at 100, but I kind of like playing Dancer, so. This is definitely different than pretty much any dungeon we've had aesthetically. It's giving Halloween Town. I could see Ghostbusters, yeah. I'm nervous because I've heard things about this first boss. Dude, are those Final Fantasy 13 enemies here? It's fun. Define fun. Dying's not fun. I've actually seen people vent about, like, they end up disbanding. That does not look fun, whatever that is. Forgetting to press buttons. Nope, I'm already denoggined. I don't know what that means, and I can't attack. I've already fucked up. What the fuck? And I know that's not even the mechanic. I've already... Can't attack. Welcome to hell. And I'm doing this on probably what I would say probably the easiest job to do something like this, and I'm fucking up hard. Oh wow, they got Claire. They got Claire too. I don't think they're gonna nerf that. What would they nerf about this? They would have to completely change the fight. Getting ooped into two curve. Oh no, Wiki got bound. I hope you don't die. Uh-oh. Oh, get away from me. Nasty people. That did not hit me. I'm sorry. I was not even touching that. That did not fucking hit. Just never be in front of them. I want this thing to die. Remind me never to heal this fight. We did it. Oh, thank God. That was good. Remind me never to heal this fight. Oh my God, the fucking carousels. Carousels from hell. My God, this is like an acid fever dream. I'm like, what the fuck? Was someone smoking crack when they made this dungeon? Yeah, it is. This is the inside of someone's brain for sure. It might even be mine. Oh my God, even I thought the Viper said, they're like, we heard you like Calcabrina, here's, but it's worse. She must be new too. Jack in the pot? Okay. It's interesting. Okay, right. Ooh, we're spinning around. Why are we running away? How did we know that that one was gonna explode? Oh, they're tethering to them. Okay. So we have to remember? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. There's no way I'm gonna remember this. There's no way I'm gonna remember any of this. I fear my brain just can't handle all that. Okay, this is kind of cool. Okay, he is kind of cute, actually. It's like that when Teapot Pokemon. Put on acid. Yeah, Poltergeist. There's also the Matcha tea one I think I just had. I got a little too comfortable. But yes, I was thinking of Poltergeist. It's almost dead. I'm gonna roll in the ring twice. I'm not gonna get it twice. Balloons? Let's put that on. So it'll be something somewhat better. Oh no, it is Calcabrina. I don't want to use my burst yet. Is that selfish? A little bit. I think I already have the earrings, unfortunately. I don't think this dungeon gives you free stuff at the end either, like the leveling ones too, which is sad. I do think it would be cool if for the next Halloween event they like send us here again. That'd be kind of cool. Oh god. It's literally Calcabrina. Nasty dolls. That's so funny that the random was just talking about them, because I think it's their first time too. Do they just do that till you kill them? Yeah, you're not wrong. I've noticed, like, this expansion too, there's not just like the normal wall-to-wall pool. Sometimes you just get weird stuff like that too, which is kind of, it's refreshing that it's not always all the same. So that's kind of cool. They're soft and raging. Very soft. Ooh. Okay, Mr. Boogie. Boogie Boogie. Daylit Nightmare. Trauma Rage. It's trauma. That's trauma. That's trauma. Oh my god, he's a wall boss. Everyone's moving to the side. I'm gonna move to the side as well. I know what I'm doing. Yep, we're figuring out the mechanics. Not just following. I'm pretty sure he's using Hades' skeleton, which is kind of hilarious. I'm like 90% positive. Oh, we fucked up. We fucked up. Oh, wait, can we go through the blocks? How did you guys go through the blocks? How did you guys go through the blocks? I have questions. Do we not want to touch these blue spirits? I don't. No. I'm bleeding. Is the bleeding normal? There's a ward against them. Bleeding in the context, in the sense that how did I want to know how? Oh wait, we're ghosts. Oh, you're a ghost. So you went. I see now. I see now. I was thinking it was like something like that one near raid. Oh god. I did one thing right and then I fucked up another. Can I die here? Yeah. I took 9 million damage, I think. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm stuck in here. I can't get out. Sorry, I'm like... Do I need to be a ghost again? Or do I want to not be a ghost? Okay. So that's what I fucked up. And I think I died to something called Dustbuster. I see now. I see. And you can't just fail it. It does just kill you. As we've come to learn. Wait, no, I want to be invisible. I want to be invisible. Kind of like stressful. We're all like split up and stuff. That was a pretty interesting fight. Goodbye, Boogeyman Hades. Ricky's outfit. The pretty colors. I could never. We got more pieces. Although actually Claire could get that actually. She's scouting. But it should go to me. It should go to me. Thank you. Thank you. I think I have. I think I have all the accessories I can get from the dungeons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because these are unique. So I can get the tome ones. That'll help the right side a little bit. Hold me off a little bit. I think I liked Tender Valley more because I liked the aesthetics of that one more. And the music was so good. You're back. Was the Deadwalk as haunting as we expected? Yes. You've left expert roulettes. Oh my god. Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, were assaulted by a skywheel and a merry-go-round, then fought for your life in a haunted house. The Endless House, to be precise, and with that, my suspicions are confirmed. In the days when Dreamboyle yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. The Arizona jump scare? These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Trauma, Lord of Nightmares. Traumery. That sounds awfully similar to Eris's experience. Yes, I have trauma. Precisely. Thus, I believed the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless, who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who loved to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it too harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens a final desperate wish for freedom and for home. I know I want the tankard minion, or whatever it's called. So as I understand it, when Queen's Fiend and Zeralja first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamburrow. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Traumery gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I am not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Eris's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is true, and their role in that hollow performance has concluded. That's kind of cool. As has mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave, but I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you, truly. This is kind of sad, too. We have to say goodbye to Constancy. He's not constant anymore. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds will still need to go rewarded after all. I'll meet you back there as my real self this time. He just walks off, yeah. I thought he was gonna just poof into golden ether or whatever it was. Or I guess it would be like the pixely dissipation. Please, ever. Well, let's go turn this quest in. The ether current quest here. Oh no! Is there gonna be more trauma? I assume they're all also going to dissipate. I need to be able to fly there. I'm gonna do that as soon as I end stream tonight, actually, because I want to actually be able to. It sucks I couldn't fly when it was all pretty. A job well done, Eros. With the Deadwalk anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how best to handle the former Haven of the Endless, but I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory, what it was made for and what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that what the lost souls there would have wanted as well, and that's what will drive me forward. Thank you again for your help, and safe travels out there. That was actually was a pretty quest. It's funny too that like their group is named Oblivion, which is like nothingness. And that's basically what we turned living memory into. I really hope we restore the zone. I can't see them putting that much effort into creating a zone only to turn it into shit. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have a feeling that we're going to do something with it. I feel bad for those people that didn't want to be shut off. Yeah. I did like that one quest, like the one part of that quest where we helped that guy get his ring that he was gonna propose to that girl. Like that kind of makes me sad. But like, I don't know. They meet. It sounds like they do get to go meet in the ethereal sea, you know. So it really just was like a detoured purgatory, is what it came across as. But it was unnatural, you know, and it was causing a lot of harm. So I don't know. Chosen solution, I still using soul. I have questions about
Gargoyles!
Yes.
Psychics! Everything's ungodly! Dork's at it!
Yeah, that was me the moment I found out about those regulators. I will not be putting one of those on my head when we do Arcadian tomorrow. You better believe. I don't want any souls on my head. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Stick around, guys. Also, thank you all for stopping by. I know I started a little bit earlier tonight only because I knew it was going to take this long to finish, but thank you guys for sticking around. Let's go find someone to raid. I think I want to raid my friend Hexus, because I don't get to catch them live while I'm still streaming. And he is playing some Stardew Valley. He is a bunny like me, but he is a very buff bunny. And he is very sweet. So let's go raid Hexus. Here is our raid command. Feel free to use your own emotes if you're not subbed. Thank you all for stopping by. This was such like an amazing experience getting to stream this to you guys. Like, I cried so much today. My head hurts. Like, I do need to go decompress. Because it's a lot to take in. Also, hi Kivo. Sorry if I didn't say hi. But yeah, this was very special. This was very special. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to be doing the normal raids at 7 p.m. Eastern. They're very fun from what I've heard. The music I've already listened to is amazing. Like, freaking amazing. And then hopefully next week we'll be back to like a normal like schedule with Ace Attorney again. So have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. My head hurts. My brain hurts. My eyes hurt from crying. I'm hungry. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna raid out. Goodbye.